Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Pharmacy 14, episode 148. Okay, so I managed to load up my Chocobo to get some fights done with the Beast Tribe, and I almost got the level 73. I keep getting usually keep getting the bad ones. I got the good one this time, but I didn't level up, interestingly. I gotta level up my Chocobo. I think I was in the Chocobo thing and I went cool on max level now. And then I didn't click on anything, or I was waiting to level up and then I did level up recently. So I could have had Chocobo Medica probably for a while now. Zero. And I probably wasn't getting any experience this whole time. Oh boy. I'm really good at games, so like I like to maybe also give myself challenges, maybe that's what I'm doing. It's probably that. Either way, welcome back. How's everybody doing tonight? We're just gonna continue on with the Red Mage until the Red Mage is done. And then I have no other use to use my Red Mage, so I'll have to switch to my possibly White Mage and go and talk to somebody on Pier 1 and then go through that crazy thing that I'm supposed to do or possibly want to do. We'll find out, because I don't really know, but I'm thinking it's going to unlock the Krill part of the story and everything, so we'll just do that when it's the time. It's the time, I guess. That's all I could say. Is she got a staff? Sir Hun, let me a weapon to protect myself, but need we fight these ghostly lights? Yes. What is she, a mage or a white mage or a black mage? Because I am not 100% certain. Hopefully a healer, because I'd rather her be a white mage so she could heal us. Maelstrom soldiers tell us of a steady stream of light, tight-lipped arrivals. I was thinking light-lipped as well. Because she just said the light things. Either way, it would seem the master gathers all the marionettes to the Isles. I armed Arya with what I had, but I can fight. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully she can just heal us. Fight. You can barely talk, lass. I thought her afraid of the mages who took her, but nay, 'tis the thought of ghosts and ghouls that have her all a tremble. Of course. I mean, most normal people probably would be afraid of this stuff. Can you blame me? The very ground here feels haunted, as if angry spirits might burst forth at any moment out of the ground. It's okay. Like a shadowy, like that shadowy thing behind you? Oh, are you kidding me? Wah! Are you really? There's not there, lass. Now, can we get a move on, or would you rather head back to Aleport? I'm coming with you. Wow, I can't believe you do that to her. Alright, level 58 I'm going to be synced down to? It's okay. So I keep trying to change a few settings, but when I put the thing below normal, it instantly is like choppy. But not dropping any frames, and it probably wouldn't drop any frames either. We know something, because my words are right over my thing is right over the whatchamacallit, whatever. Attack. Say level sync me down this time. Since he has like 1,000,000 HP, I should let him be the tank. Oh, I already got 2 killed and he's got 1 almost half? I got it, don't worry about it. Guess I might have to go first. A nice safe distance away. No, I can do this one. He's already attacking, but I can just kill them instantly. It's nice when you're this strong, and if they didn't level sync you, oh, I would be so fun. Oh, whoa, you saw me from here? Ah, these are a little bit stronger. Perfect. Got it off like pretty much just in time. I'll attack him now. I got all my powers ready. I could just go up and melee. And just do some incredible damage. I think I might have ran out of my powers. Am I moving? I might be moving when I... He's got it. I'll just move on ahead. This time I got the attack. Perfect. I got the initiative. I'll take it the Void Call, dude. Oh, I'm not taking it the Void Call, dude. Okay, well... Fear Gorta? Do I need to know what a Fear Gorta is? Because I have no fear for it, so... He didn't even move. I had to run all the ways over here so that he didn't die. Of course. Oh, my move ran out because I kept running around. $77 and $77. Thing's still alive. Are you kidding me? I can heal if worst case scenario happens. Exactly what I was thinking. Okay, it's not doing much damage to heal, so I'll just attack. Can't lock on the boss. Can't lock on the boss. Oh, this PlayStation 4 is so good. Especially when you cannot log on that boss and you really want to. Okay, I gotta move over here again. What does this do? I'm not too sure, but I would love to be able to log on the boss. We almost got that. If I get like another one of my boosts, I'll fire it off, but... Maybe if I do this, will it still work? Okay, I guess it does. Oh, I didn't even see its health. Okay, I was getting ready to get the thing to 100 and I was going to start attacking it, but... It's all good. How are you doing, Arya? You and Zeron fight so well together. I wish I had been able to help. That's alright. We didn't die, so that's really all that matters. I didn't get like a retry screen over again. The hand that controls these assassins cannot be fired. Let's split up and search, shall we? Yell if you run into trouble. Oh, I see. Before I go to sleep, I may as well say hello to you. If I am not dying of sleep next time, I will stay longer. Sweet. Well, you take care then, Troy. Thanks for stopping by. Well, I'm gonna probably run into the enemy, because that's how all things happen. And he's up above. Delectable. Don't like when I don't know that somebody's watching me and then they say that about me. So where did he go? In front of me. That's very impressive. Your mortal frame brims with vital energies, an irresistible feast. You a vampire? Or a void sent? Heavens, are you unharmed? Absolutely. Red versus blue. Lambert? He knows him, of course. Pleasure to see you, Sir Hun. My, how the years have etched themselves upon your brow. This smirking man before us is Lambert. We were allies once, not we were once allies. How dare I? Ah, yes, the valiant Crimson Duelist. Such fond memories. I relished their slaughter. Ooh. The duelists live on through me, traitor. Not for long, my old friend. You shall soon share their fate. This dude's, what kind of weapon was that? He's got the same stance. Evans? Huh? Did you try to hit him, or did you try to make us escape? Crude interruptions. This is not how I wish to savor your defeat. He can backflip that far away and then double backflip away and disappear? Lambert, how dare you run away? Okay, so I was right with the guess. He did a double backflip and then anyway. I knew it was gonna be somebody from the Crimson Duelists. Then he killed them all except him. But not quite all of them, wasn't it? You knew that, man? Yes. We'll speak of that later. First, I would know where you learned to cast spells like that. I don't remember anyone teaching me. It just sort of happened. Just sort of happened. I expected you to club things with that old scepter, not fling balls of fire. Incredible. So, Arya, does this mean you've overcome your fear of the undead? Probably. Why, yeah. What are, yeah, anyway. No. The skeleton's just not gonna move. Well, my friends, shall we return to Aleport? Now that we've unmasked the cable's master, whatever a cable is still, I can tell you this much. He is not a man we wish to confront unprepared. As in we need to be level 60 or 70? Sure. Looking forward to it. And we're back. That was apparent, though. That was apparent through our unpleasant exchange. As was apparent. There you go. I have a history with this master of the assassins. His name is Lambert. 20 years ago, he and I were part of the group. Who founded the Crimson Duelists. We studied the faded teachings passed through generations of Girabonians and revived the art of red magic as a weapon against tyranny. One day, Lambert simply snapped. He murdered my unsuspecting comrades and vanished into the shadows. I returned from scouting alone to discover the aftermath of a massacre. Wow. Why would he just snap, though? Something had to happen. It was later that I learned his treachery had been paid for with Imperial coin. Okay, so the Imperials made him take out the Red Mages because it was the Girabonya stuff. But never could I find what became of the man himself. After 20 years of fruitless searching, I found him dead. This has now become a matter of vengeance. I mean to pursue Lambert and exact a price for his betrayal. But I will not ask you to join me in this vendetta. Worry not, Heavens. Your grasp of red magic will allow you to grow without the need of a teacher. As for you, Arya, I will arrange a suitable sanctuary. I'll not turn you out to fend for yourself. Shall treasure the time we spent together, my friends. May our paths cross again. Trying to, like, leave us behind. Should we let him go off alone like that? I don't know about you, but I feel my part in this is not over. Me too. I think we should chase him down as well. I mean, I still gotta learn more red mage magic spells, so yeah. How far are you? Okay. Far enough that it'll make me use my mount. Oh, he didn't leave. That took a while for my chocobo to let it go that was gone. Yes, Heavens? Was there something else? There is more for me to learn. I will go with you. I will go with you. This is not your battle, my friend. I will deal with Lambert alone, or die in the attempt. Why when you could have help and not die? You... I can see I am wasting my breath. You have that determined looks that so impressed me the first time we met. Very well. We stand together then. You are more comrade to me now than student, Heavens, and I welcome your sword at my side. Can we bring along the other troublemaker? Yeah, this one. I am coming too. I want to help save others from this monster, just as you saved me. I want you to teach me red magic. As things stand, I'm just a burden to you. If I'm to do more than be carried along in your wake, I need my own way to make a difference. You certainly do have the aptitude for the arcane. Lambert appears to target such youths for recruitment to his puppet cabal. But Heavens rescued you from that mindless fate, and now you would don the red and fight in our crusade? There's a sense of righteousness to it, isn't there? Stand with us then, Arya. Join the ranks of the Red Mages. She's gonna get her own cool outfit? Yeah. Yeah, I already know she does. And I didn't get a cool outfit. And if I did, it was like one, and I've... It's been way too long. Heavens, Sir Han, you look splendid. But it's more than clothes that which make the woman. How come her red is way different than his red? Why is his all shiny and hers all dull? I'm calling hacks here. Anyway, help me train her as I trained you, Heavens. I'll pay close attention, I promise. Oh, and Arya? There'll be no more hiding behind Heavens, is that clear? I'll try to be brave. He's still basically the teacher. Well, I leveled up my chocobo. Trying to delete things I don't need. On Lambert's trail. Okay, we're at level 58. We still got this one and one more to go yet. Alright. Lambert and his puppets are acting under Imperial orders. That much is certain. Ever since we thwarted the attempt on Master Welkin, however, it would seem they have abandoned him as a target. The merchant's life is not worth all the assassins we cost them, I wager. But it will only be a matter of time before the cabal is given new prey to hunt. I've called in a favor from a friend to investigate possible targets, and he's agreed to help us at Hawker's Round and Limsa Lominsa. A friend? I'm guessing a bunch of time went by and I've trained her? Or something along those lines? I'm just assuming these things. We'll see what happens. Either way, it's kind of cool to have 3 red mages around. Plus, if she's a high enough level, she'll be able to heal. Like level 50 something or 60 something to heal? I'm not too sure. I know at level 50 you cannot heal. In the main story dungeon stuff, I cannot heal. But I had like a bunch of stuff to do. I already did the Beast Tribe thing. Like I'm already done all of that stuff. I guess I could go to. He did say Hawker's Alley. Alley. There it is. Alley. It's an alleyway. I got it. Real? How does he know him? There's no way, like, he was a former Red... No, because they were all taken out, so... This fine gentleman here is Real, a former member of the Company of Heroes. He's been helping us with our investigation since before we left for Aleport. Ah, the two of you have met, I take it? Yeah, absolutely. Good to see you, Real. Real does ring a bell. Anyway, yeah, good to see you. Good to see you too, lad. Mr. Red Britches here didn't mention ye was on the road together. Anyhow, let's get straight to business. I did some digging into that floating fortress of your capital. Merchantman dabbles in a bit of trading to keep up the charade. So I started paying attention to where the goods ended up. And I think you'll find that Lambert gets his orders from the Imperial base in northern Vanalan. Castrum Meridium. That's your best bet, I reckon. You are a treasure, Real. I'll pass on any new information we manage to uncover. For the now, though, consider that favor repaid in full. Evans, Arya, to the drowning wench. I'm surprised that he just knows him. So if I was going to the drowning wrench, is it by the aft castle or is it by the main crystal? It's the aft castle. I should know Limsa Limsa. I should, but like all of Realm Reborn seems like really, really old content to me. At this point, if you can't fly and you can't swim, and it's just crazy. And when the music stops for an incredibly long time, it's old content to me. Shinobis and Ninya are all there. Right, we have our destination, so let's discuss the objective. We need to storm Castrum Meridium and locate documentation on Lambert's next target. Okay, sounds easy. A poor choice of words perhaps. To clarify, one of us will provide a diversion while the other two slip inside and rifle through desks until we find what we're looking for. Better? Okay, I'm the decoy I was gonna say. Most likely. So yeah, go figure. Either way, am I muted? Good. I hope so, because if... Oh, I'm not muted. That's odd. Why is my stuff not being muted anymore? I hope I wasn't echoing everybody, because I really can't tell. I know if it's on Twitch, if you're not muted, I used to echo. And we've been live streaming for a while now. Like 35 minutes a while. But I don't know why DLive is not muted. I never once unmuted it. Weird. So odd. I'm starting to think I might have to switch over to Firefox. Only because, like, Firefox mutes every video. And that's awesome for me, because I constantly keep finding myself having to do stuff like this. And hopefully I'm not echoing for a full half an hour. I have nobody here to give me these sweet heads ups. I got no heavenlies around, it seems. Heavens, you'll be our decoy. Draw away as many of their sentries as you can, and buy us the time we need. Sure. Arya? Arya, we will run you through some practice exercises. I see you have been honing your skills on various beasts. This will be your first battle against thinking opponents, yes? Very well. Make your preparations, my friends. Meet me at, Brobon's Push? Okay. She has been fighting and leveling up. I do not know where Brobon's Push is, so... Northern Thanalan? Okay, well... We're going there. Good to know. I wonder if, since I'm not on Twitch, and DLive is not muted, would I still echo? Yeah, I'll have to hopefully listen to it, and I'm hopefully not echoing. But I know before when I used to live stream to Twitch, and Twitch was not muted, then yeah, I would echo. That was when I live streamed directly to... I'm assuming it's the same thing, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Apparently we're at Brobon's Push. Nowhere's on the map does it say Brobon's... there it does right there. It said Brobon's Push in the largest letters possible. Wow. Okay. Was always there. Right. Just as we planned, Heavens, do your best to become the center of Imperial attention. Arya, you're with me. What's inside will split up to hasten our search. So steel yourself for run-ins with patrols. I hope I'm ready for this. Just keep your head, and you'll be fine. You've not quite reached Heaven's level of skill, but your offensive magics are, to be quite honest, terrifyingly powerful. And she did fire a fireball spell and not even know how to do it, so yeah. Your restorative arts, on the other hand, well, let me just say that the scales swing both ways. She needs to be able to heal. Now that I think on it, Ali lacked balance in much the same manner. Must be something in the blood, but rarely have I met such extreme cases as you. So Alize wasn't good at the healing either. Good to know. I didn't even... Well, I knew she was a red mage, but I would have never guessed he had anything to do with it. Can those two meet up and then those two get stronger? That'd be kind of cool. Not to worry. We will work on your weaker aspects until you find an equilibrium. Such is the key of excelling in red magic. Now, let us set to work. Head around to the front of the base and make a nuisance of yourself, Heavens. With the growth you've shown, I'm certain you can handle whatever those Imperials throw at you. Absolutely. We'll be sneaking in from the backside while you hold their attention. Please do not fight all of them at once. I'll try not to. I'll do my best, because if I did, I probably would die. Even if I do have a heal. I don't think it's that strong. Okay, well, it would be very strong, but they're gonna level sink me down, so I'm not gonna be that strong. Oh right, I can't fly. Oh, none of these will fight me. Oh, this is great. I do like being in this part of the world only because you can get strong enough that none of the enemies will actually attack you. That's cool. In all the other places, yeah, you don't stand a chance. Guess I'm going over here. I'm entering this entrance. Sweet. Let's see what happens. Probably my own cutscene place. Oh, okay, well, I really wasn't expecting that. What happened? Oh. I realized that I am level 72 and they're level 58. I did it. Alright, well, I'm liking it when they don't scale me down. I do like it. Makes me think like I have leveled up a lot and done well with my red mage. Either way, that was quick and easy. Had nothing to fear, and they've already been in and out by the time I've done this. You don't do things by halves, do you, my friend? I could hear the commotion from the other side of the wall. Our foe was so focused on your battle, I dare say we could have walked in with an entire shelf of records. As things stand, however, we content ourselves with the knowledge of Lambert's forthcoming operations. There is much to discuss. I suggest we withdraw to the cerulean plant. We might converse in relative safety. She looks like she's winded. But it would seem the experience has taken a toll on poor Arya. Yeah, exactly. Are you able to walk, my dear? That's kind of funny. Well, she managed to walk into a level 50 Imperial camp and get out. That's already something. Should I warp? Maybe I shouldn't. Just because I have a little bit of money doesn't mean I should just start wasting it like crazy. I've already blew enough money to buy an apartment, and then I blew enough money to buy the 3 thingies, so eventually I could do Eureka with a bonus. With some power. But, yeah, I mean, I still need to go around the world and buy a whole bunch of minions and stuff if I could help it. And if you could buy mounts, that would be pretty cool too. I see the color has returned to your cheeks, Arya. Do you feel any better? Much better, thank you. I may have been pushing too hard to perfect my white magics. From what I witness, I say you have much work yet ahead of you. Keep at it. Why would I even pretend to say anything? I will. Why would you be like, still at it, huh? I would throw him off one of these high places here. Let us return to the subject at hand, shall we? We uncovered documents detailing the Empire's deployment of the Cabal, I think it is. Or Cable. That would be a cool person, but yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna call him Cabal until I know what it is. And it is much as we surmised. The Cabal's assassins speared away youths with arcane aptitude, much like our Arya here, and delivered them to Lambert for branding. Once the cursed sigil has destroyed their wills, fills their empty minds with lethal thaumaturgy, and conditions them to follow his every command. It seems, however, that the formation of the Cabal itself was a relatively recent development. Lambert received Imperial orders to organize his puppets into an expendable force, a fearless, unswervingly loyal cult of assassins that could strike against resistance supporters, lands beyond the Empire's reach. This plan, as well as Lambert's involvement, was proposed by the Crown Prince himself. As the champion who brought Xenos to justice, that's probably already different. He probably would have said the Crown Prince Xenos is his name, probably. But I've already took him out. I am sure you are familiar with the man's reputation for cold brutality. Aside from his mastery of red magic, Lambert is well versed in ancient spells and rituals. Doubtless, this knowledge, coupled with a singular lack of moral character, did much to curry the favor of the monster such as Xenos. And now we come to the Cable's next assignment. I could scarce believe my eyes even as I read the details of the operation. No way! No way! Lambert's next target is the Garland Ironworks. Aye, the company of engineers founded by the great the Cid. That's crazy. There's no way. I would never would have thought that either. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a proper reaction. As a sanctuary for Imperial defectors, the Ironworks has long drawn the ire of the Empire. And if that wasn't reason enough, the company has also begun sharing engineering secrets with the Alamegan Resistance. To my knowledge, this will be the highest profile enemy that Cabal has ever been deployed against. But the operation will not target Sid himself. They have a far more effective method in mind. Their plan is to assassinate Garland's senior staff, and the name of the top of their list was Jesse, his deputy president. Well, I would not stand for that either. Sid's ideas cannot be brought to fruition without a talented team of engineers, and the organization itself will grind to a halt without Jesse's expertise. I kind of figured Jesse was kind of holding the whole thing pretty much together. Like, her loss would be a dark day for Eorzea indeed. That's crazy that the Empire's going to this trouble, but I will gladly save Jesse, or Sid, or Biggs or Wedge if they were being targeted. I have communicated the details of the planned assassination to the Ironworks. Unlike Master Welkin's case, however, Lambert has been ordered to succeed at any cost. He will keep sending his killers until the deed is done, or we put a stop to the Cabal for good. That means bringing down Lambert himself. Evans, Arya, I will need your aid. Sharpen your swords and ready your spells, for we are going to war. She's excited. Are we gonna see Jesse? Because Jesse came out of nowheres in this one, and then she gave me the power of shooting bullets and making an explosion with my Magitech Reaper. It doesn't do any damage, but it's at least a fun effect while you're on a mount. But and then eventually that's the spell I want. I've been waiting for this. I could have had this a long time ago, apparently. It just doubles current mana and black and white mana levels. So if I'm at 50, I can just fire it off, and then I can just fire off my spells right away. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Either way, I do accept. Stained in scarlet or in blood. Lambert will be preparing to move on the Garland Ironworks. According to the plans we viewed, they know that Jesse is scheduled to accompany a delivery to the Alamegan Resistance. The ambush itself will be sprung on the outskirts of Revenant's Toll as she makes her way to a waiting airship. It seems to be a simple matter for us to lie in wait in Mordana and take the ambushers and Lambert by surprise. Our success will, of course, hinge on Jesse's cooperation, and I've arranged to meet her to hammer out the finer details. Okay. Pray travel ahead to Revenant's Toll. We will find you on the terrace above Rowena's House of Splendors. Okay. We're going up there? Yeah, take care. Well, all this is going down here. This is where you're supposed to meet Jesse. And maybe if you would have did the Red Mage before, she might be able to say something to you too. Crazy, crazy. Oh, while I'm here, I'll try to find 2 people. I think the one at the top is not what I'm looking for. I think it's the lady in Rowena's place. Wait, my Gunbreaker? There is a level 80 class with your classes? No. No. There, I want that. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of gold ones. That's crazy. Either way, I'm thinking it's here. And then here, and then her. Oh, she is that. Now I know what that is. I don't know where to make the thing into a thing and then power up my weapon. That's completely gone. But, I was retired from being a gunbreaker. How did this happen to me? Whoa, I need to be really repaired here. Whatever. Well, the beard is back. Alright, what? Okay, so there's nothing here. That's why I thought there was no quest. Because there's nothing down here. But yet there is a quest for my gunbreaker. That means there's probably a white mage and okay, but where would they be then? Or is the gunbreaker just a little bit different, special for some reason? Anyway, they were waiting for me at Revenant's Toll and I completely forgot about it. We might as well just do this then, so then I could truly forever be retired. Ah, heavens, it's good to see you again. Since we last met, I've been introduced to a fair few adventurers who hope to learn the art of gunbreaker. Though, having taught you, my expectations are perhaps a little too high? Rodovan's been so preoccupied, he's hardly taken on any other jobs, leaving me with plenty of time on my hands. Shouldn't you be working? Those women who work for Rona had me running about after bookstones. Wow, or was that stone tomes? Tombstones. Yeah. I forgot it. I forgot which. Anyway, which... what have you been up to? You know. The friend who became a gunbreaker. The man who protects his loved ones with a gunblade. The what? What am I choosing? What will you talk about? I'm probably gonna go with the bottom one? Friend who became a gunbreaker. Yeah, whatever. I don't know if this matters, but this one? How can that be? Learned it while in Imperial territory, huh? But that doesn't change the fact that I'm the only gunbreaker who have escaped the destruction of Bajja Citadel. And if I didn't train him, who did? That's it. One of the others must still be out there. Now that you mention it, an adventurer from Gridania told me they saw a man in the Carline canopy carrying a weapon a lot like your gunblade. A Hrothgar, too. I thought they were talking about you, so I didn't pay much attention, but you haven't been back there since we moved to Revenant's Toll. I wonder who it could be. Sophie? Well, why didn't you say something sooner? If it truly is one of my fellow gunbreakers, I have to find them. He's gone. We should probably go with him. Even if there's another gunblade-wielding Hrothgar, it doesn't necessarily mean they'll be pleased to see Rodovan. Radovan. Just Rad. Perhaps Mother Mune knows something about it. That chocobo looks too Halloweeny. The Carline Canopy. Back in New Gridania. Okay. Like a red mage chocobo. There's so many things you could customize. This game would be great if you could just... If there was like a spot you can go to just see everything. and just know where to go instead of running around to each and individual NPC and store and hopefully buy this red chocobo thing, unless you just can't get it and it's like you got to do something silly for it, and that's something I also don't want to do. I gotta just get it unlocked in the game. Well, her again. Why, yes, a man like the one you described was here about a few days ago. And you're sure he had a gunblade like mine? Identical, I would say. But more importantly, he was looking for you, Radovan. And I was in the midst of explaining the assignment I gave you. He suddenly ran off in search for of your former client. He was gone before I had a chance to ask his name. Who could it be? And what does he want? Oh look, it's my favorite bodyguards. It's her, the dancer, singer lady. The crazy getup. Oh, what a surprise. I was hoping we'd never, I thought we'd never see you again. Since last we met. Marigold. I would have not, did not remember her name at all. There's no way I can remember that. Has returned to the thrilling audience with her uplifting performances. As a matter of fact, we have come here to drink to her continued success. Your timing and choice of venue are impeccable. We have need of your help. Do you by any chance remember a Hrothgar man who was looking for Radovan? He might have asked you about the assignment to guard Editha. Yes, I know of whom you speak. We had heard that Radovan was last seen making a beeline for Ul'dah. We told him as much. He won't stay for long when he realizes I'm no longer there. I best find him before he moves on. If he follows a similar line of questioning, it'll lead him to our former client, since Oriel is most likely still undergoing treatment. He'll probably end up talking to Geralt instead. I must say, he was rather a fearsome-looking chap. Not the sort of person you want chasing you. Make sure he doesn't kill you or anything. That's a good heads-up tip. Well, we're just going through memory lane with the first Gunbreaker stuff, and we're gonna go to all the places, Ul'dah, and then Limsa, and then... Yeah, we're just gonna go all over the place. Okay. It just went to Ul'dah, but now that I'm here, where am I going? That's a better question. Sapphire Avenue. Okay. When I get there, I'll go to warp to Sapphire Avenue. No problem. Should be a button like snap to save warp point, so I could click on a map and just hit a button and then I'm right on the things so I could teleport. Or I could just teleport the other way and it'll be way easier because I can't seem to move my right analog stick to get on the thing sometimes. Done. Can you wait for these load screens? Is there going to be a game that I'm going to be playing that has no load screens? I mean, I think every game has like a load screen to it. Harry Potter did like such an awesome job making it look like there was no load screen, but there was. If you ran through everything, the game will eventually load and the door will be closed until the other side loads and then it opens up. So even that game has a loading thing. That dude looks just like Radovan. There's too many Radovans here. Thanks to you, Tim and I have been living together for a little while now. Most of the money I earn goes to Fondale's Fontistry for Oriel's care. Though thankfully we still have enough to keep a roof over our heads. Slowly but surely she's improving. Though she still can't forgive herself for what she put Tim through. Nor not sure I can either, but we're all she's got. Edis's mummy was very sick before, but she's getting better, indeed, Tim. Happiness comes easily for some people, while others have to fight for it. I hope you find the strength to support each other in the days to come. Thank you, sir. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, but a man was asking about you. A Hrothgar bloke. Similar sword, too. After I told him you'd left Ul'dah, he headed off in the direction of the airship landing. Not again. He's probably already in Limsa Laminsa looking for you. Then let's go straight to Futag Yafutag. Oh, that name. And pray we're not too late. Well, I can teleport, but we're gonna be too late until we get right back to Revenant's Toll again. See, I would just wait in Revenant's Toll for all of this to be over. But, you know what? Let's just go down memory lane to go to all the places. All the places we've been to. Now I'm curious to see if there's, like, level 80 Dragoon quest. I might actually have level 80 quests that I can do. I just had to beat the story. The Shadowbringer story, which I believe I have. And now everybody can show me the thing. Maybe, but I thought I ran around the place where my white mage was. But there was nothing there. I will go and check. Because there must be, I was able to do the gunbreaker though now. Maybe... You have to complete a few quests before you could take the level 80 job quests. What does it take for the white mage then? And the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. I feel like I've already finished the main Shadow thing, so I think we gotta go and check. I'll go straight to Rhea after this, and if she's got a quest for me now, then great. Or did I already do it? Because now I'm not too sure. Crazy. Either way, we'll find out. This is the first time I've seen the three of you since that business with Goldwhites, yes? As planned, his testimony led to the convictions of several high-profile criminals. Then, a few days later, he died peacefully in his sleep. I see. Even though he knew he was beyond forgiveness, his final deed has made Limsa Laminsa a safer place. If only he'd seen the error of his ways sooner. There was one other thing. A fellow awful lot like yourself came through not long ago. He was looking for you, Radovan. I told him that you'd moved on, and that he should try his luck around the airship landing. And he must have gone to Ishgard. And he'll eventually find his way to Reese. You'll hopefully keep him busy until we arrive. Come on, we best get going, indeed. Okay, hold up. There's a quicker way to do this, isn't there? Journal. Complete it. So not that one. Not that one. This one. Okay. Level 30. Dragon Sound. Steel against steel. I did. I already did the white mage level 80. I just didn't do my Dragoon. So that means I went and did them, and then it took me so I did everything backwards with my white mage first, and then I finished the white mage. I don't even remember doing this. I just remember talking to Rhea, and I think we had to go and I think we went and did something. Then we went back to Gridania and then talked to those, and then they followed me, and then we went out, and then we all met back here. I think, but I did do this, which is hilarious. The white mage is done, and I'm working on Gunbreaker next, and then I can do my my Dragoon. I can just go like this. Ishgards shouldn't be too far away. Oh, one more away. Ishgard? I'm quite certain it is Foundation. Okay, I didn't want to be wrong. I thought Reese was in the where Sid was working. You just gotta run. I'm gonna say north or up. And run into the little building where I got my little flying airship thingy that I got at my mount. That area, the Ironworks shop or whatever it was, or Sky Steel shop or whatever it's called. That's where I was planning on running, but we'll find out. So even if I didn't get the email, I would have looked around here and I probably would have saw the quest when I warped in, and then I would have questioned everything. Yeah, I gotta like level up my other Disciples of classes. This is crazy. Yeah, so this is exactly where I got my ship. And what was this place called? Sky Steel Manufactory. Okay, I was right with one of the guesses too. Ah, there you are. We was just discussing that Gunbreaker fellow you're chasing after. He was here looking for you. But I'm afraid you missed him, of course. I might have guessed. Back to Reverend's Toll it is then. Hold on. When I mentioned Master Mamula, that Harathka fellow seemed rather taken aback, and then asked where he could find him. I didn't see any reason to tell him, so... You fool. If a Bozjan survivor is looking for him, his life could be in danger. By the Fury, what have I done? It's alright. Where is Mamula? He went to inspect the exterior walls of Camp Dragonhead, so he's probably at Providence Point. Well, all of our hard work might be undone soon. Just Camp Dragonhead? I could have just it just takes so long to get to Camp Dragonhead now. Before I just used to have to hit up. And Ishgard was the one at the bottom of the screen. But now there's like the Ishgard, and then there's Kogane area, and then there's, I guess, Doma area. There's just like way too many places. Or you could just put them all in their own tabs, but that would mean I'd have to do this. Right? And then now I'm there. Girabanya. Ingashi. Norvrent. Like, we got so many of these to scroll through now. Yeah. Too many. Either way, I can fly here. Ah, this is nice. What? I can fly here? Oh, I thought I could. Oh. Wait, I think that's a Levy Met? Where's my Dragoon thing then? It's probably down there. It is probably, and we're not in the part where I thought I was. We're in the. Oh wait, did I jump the wrong way? No, I could just go this way. I think it's lying to me though. Yeah, I jumped way too quick. Where's... I didn't do my Dragoon quest. I know I didn't. Oh, I missed the entrance, of course. Yeah. Okay, so... I just might have to just switch down to there and then... We will find out soon enough, like, what I have and have not done. But clearly I haven't done the quest because it's not there, but... Voices up ahead. With me, Heavens. So yeah, our dude may be getting under attacked. By somebody who's just... with a troubled history with them. Stop! Radovan, I've been looking everywhere for you. Get away from him, rustic. They're like, does he? Please calm yourself, Radovan. He means me no harm. Like you, I have chosen to put the past behind me. Yeah, he didn't have his weapon out or anything, so I was wondering why he was saying all of this. In fact, I came here to ask for Mamula's aid in rebuilding Bajja Citadel. But that's impossible. Far from it. You see, we were not the only ones who escaped the destruction of our home. Those who were away on missions or visiting other settlements were spared. Then there's a chance that... Listen, Radovan, your family is gone, lost in that blast. Wanna carry too. And I don't know why I hit that button. And the Mana carry too? And yet, our clan lives on. That's what he said. Woo. I will seek out survivors, so that we may build a home together. And if we cannot return to where Bajja once stood, we shall find a new land to call our own. Nothing will ever right the wrongs I have committed. Even so, I shall do everything in my power to make Rustic's dream a reality. Radovan, will you join us? Say yes. Build your home and then come back and continue working. Or is this, it's not gone, you're not saying goodbye forever. I am sorry, Rustic. I have already lost one family and I do not wish to lose another. Though we are not joined by blood and are as different as night and day, have each other. And that is not all. I have passed on the ways of the Gunbreaker to Heavens, my first of many, I hope. I, too, taught someone from outside of our clan how to wield a gunblade. Did you teach Thancred? Because that's gotta be crazy if this is what's going down. You have much in common with him, Radovan. He, too, has someone that he wants to keep by his side, like family. Sounds exactly like Thancred. I forgot I look like that. If you meet any other Bajjas, tell them that I would welcome their help. Perhaps one day our paths will cross again. Look after each other. Why didn't they both go and build a settlement and then live there? Thank you, Rustic. Fare thee well. Well. Nice pan up. We didn't have to go all the way back to Revenant's Toll. I think they were being nice by saying, like, yeah, you've already been there. So much for being a gunblade-wielding murderer. He seemed quite nice, actually, yeah. Yes, I'm glad to have been proven wrong on this occasion. Rostic is still as honorable and as wise as I remember him. Nonetheless, I appreciate your coming to my aid. And I must admit, I feared the worst when he appeared out of nowhere. Though he soon made his intentions clear, I never expected such kindness from not one, but two men who have every reason to want me dead. I am grateful to the both of you for allowing me to work for the greater good. Speaking of which, I must fulfill my obligations to the Asgardians until we meet again. Crazy how all this is connected in some ways. Now that's over, we should return to Revenant's Toll and try to earn back the money we spent on airship tickets. We both agree. I just teleported around, which probably cost even more than airport tickets. Okay, I'm going to leave this be. I am not leaving. I am turning into a dragoon. I gotta go back that way. Okay. Then I'm going this way? Shortcut. Nice. There best be a... Wait a minute, I can just do this. Gone but... Yeah, there it is! Gone but not forgotten is there. So, that's odd and very weird. I think I must have said something like, oh cool, there's a level 80 white mage. That means my other classes will be there too once I get them to level 80. I'll remember that. And then I hit level 80, and there was so much going on at that point. I was trying so hard to get these classes to level 80 that I just, like, all of these got way put behind in my brain somewheres. Well, either way, we can get this happening now. What? Why is there somebody that looks like something that shouldn't be there? Or are we just reliving my past stories? But I'm gonna still end up fighting something, aren't I? Heavens, your stream is empty tonight. Hurry up and beat this game so you can go back to cool games. My stream is only empty because people are busy. And I never demand people to show up every night because I don't want to be that person. So, yeah, that's probably why. But thanks for loots and welcome. Heavens! It's been too long since last we spoke. Demands? Yeah, demands indeed. I don't make them. As much as I would love it to have people here, I'm not going to demand it from people. I think you're supposed to. You're supposed to tell people what to do. I don't like telling people what to do. I don't like being told what to do, so I don't tell people what to do. But I think you're supposed to. To grow a channel. Your visits are far more frequent than those of other former students of mine. However, it would seem he still prefers to keep his own company. The same could be same of Houston, who has made quite the name for herself as a hunter of Dravania. According to Orn Kai, be all like love my stuff, adore my stuff, become one with my stuff. What? But yeah, I mean, I think you're just supposed to say like, hey, yeah, don't forget to follow me and retweet my stuff, and then people will be like, oh, all right, cool, and then they just do it, and but it just sounds like, I don't know. To me, that sounds like I'm just telling you to do it, and I don't like that. I don't like saying that. I was making a thing, and I didn't feel like that. Doesn't feel right. Heavens don't like advertising his own stuff. Yeah, I don't. I don't have anything to advertise other than my channel. It's not telling, it's suggestive thought. And you're lagging out a lot tonight. Is my voice lagging out, or is it something else? That was your advertising your channel. Yeah, I advertised my channel, but what is lagging out? Because on my end, everything's perfect. No, stream keeps refreshing. Everything is perfect on my end, and I am not refreshing, so... Yeah, I thought you meant buffering. Yeah. I'm gonna say it may be you, because everything is super smooth. No frame drops, no nothing. I tested someone else's out, and it's not doing it. It's just yours. And I have no problems on my end. I have no idea. Maybe I'm just so fortunate that like people can't even watch my stuff. That's how unlucky I am. I'm live streaming at 1080 and 60, and that's all I can say I'm doing. I'm watching my thing and I'm not buffering. Odd. The same could be said. Oh, I've already read this. Your stream is so gorgeous. Thank you. And what fortunate timing. Speak of the dragon, and she shall appear. Houston is here? Oh, Orin Kai that's Orin Kai. I was gonna say. You should stream all the games you've done over with 1080. That is an impossible 4-year undertaking. And most games I would not really want to replay. I've done some games that you just can't redo. And I can't react better than how I've reacted for the first initial thing, so yeah, I'll pass. Final Fantasy 15 for the it would be like, how many times would that be? It'll be for the 4th time, and as much as I love Final Fantasy 15, and I know I could do it again, I just shouldn't. That one I can replay, sadly. But yeah, no, I best not. It'd be Bloodborne and Final Fantasy like 15 is the ones I've done way too much on my channel. Anyway, but yeah, I hope the buffering stops on your end. 'Cause yeah, I'm not dropping any frames or anything yet. I'm pretty much soon will be, most likely. But buffering stopped now. Good. That means your internet finally stabilized. Because nothing has changed on my live stream at all, you rebel. Greetings, would I be correct in guessing you have returned fresh from one of your adventures? Of course. I traveled to a world beyond our own. I laid to rest the dreaded Andrea, the land known as Norvrant. I would just say I traveled to another world. I don't even know who Andrea is at this point. There's too many people. I'm telling them my past stories. Okay. To think that such a place could truly exist. And that you have fought with terrifying foes. To fall so far from grace is a tragic tale, if ever I heard one. So similar to that of Nidhogg. Aye, though nothing will ever compare to his malice. Even death could not quell his thirst for vengeance, indeed so. At least Andrea was not nearly so consumed by hate. I doubt not that Renda Ray's soul is at peace. Peace? I wonder if Nidhogg ever found it. I don't think so. So if I Hollow Knight ever goes on sale again, like 5, maybe I'll buy it for you? Well, okay, you keep tweeting things, saying like you're enjoying the game, but it's like really hard and frustrating. Can you elaborate on your frustrations? Because why would you want me to be playing a frustrating game? I don't like playing frustrating games. I've played challenging games, and they're good games, but I don't want to play them again. Like Final Fantasy 15 and Bloodborne. I do not ever want to pick up Alundra. Was it Alundra? Hopefully it's Alundra. And I don't want to play Vagrant Story ever again. Those games were just shockingly like, I have no idea what's happening, because it's an amazing game and all my deaths are my own fault. Oh, okay, so it would be tricky like Bloodborne where you keep dying, or Dark Souls, but eventually you can skill up and win. Because you just keep saying it's frustrating, and I'm like, uh-oh, I don't want to play frustrating. It's not glitchy hard. It's like Dark Souls in 2D form hard. In 2D? Crazy. Sounds like do you trust that my skills are compatible with that? To go back and have something that challenging? The furious soul yet lingers, doomed to wander endlessly. That is too cruel a fate even for him. It's a Metroidvania style, so Metroid was really hard, and so was like the early Zeldas, but eventually the game gives you a sword or a powerful gun, and then some armor to cut the damage down in half, and eventually you can get even with the game. And then, if you really want to, you could go to other places and get even better gear and beat those games. But I don't think I'm going to like playing a game that only requires skill. There's no leveling, and there's none of that stuff. Kind of like what Sekiro is, but everyone keeps saying how amazing Sekiro is, and I'm like, oh boy, I hope I can play it, because Dark Souls and them I can level up, and then I can beat it. I don't think there's any of that in Sekiro, so I could very well be in trouble with that one. And hence I kind of want to play it, but like, I don't know. I'm curious that maybe I might not be able to beat a game one of these days, just because it relies on skill, and I don't know if I got that via live stream. I share your sentiments for an Azure Dragoon. I once gazed into its heart, and he gazed into mine. Such rage, such sorrow. I will not accept this. That none should mark his passing is more than I can bear. What say you, heavens? We'll see. There's no leveling in Hollow Knight, but there's a weapon upgrades and skills to obtain, etc. Well, same thing with Zelda, but at least Zelda gets to a point where you can finally get that armor and finally get that sword, and things mellow out for a while, and then you get to the second and third dungeon after that, and then it gets hard again, and then you finally get your final sword and that final armor, and then now you're like on par with the game. But then you could go and get like an accessory or a relic or something, or some kind of item, and it helps out. And I need it. I need those extra things. Perhaps we could honor who he once was, if not what he became. Yeah, I'll pick the top one. Forget me gazing into it. And we are in agreement. Though I must admit that a part of Hraesvelgar's brood, I have little knowledge of Hedgehog. Eggnog it was, for one time. A deeper insight is needed if I am to properly pay my respects. Funum is of his brood. If anyone would know, it is her. Let us make haste to Zenith. So we're gonna go visit those two again? Those two lovebirds? Keep in mind, I'm not as calm as you, so if I die from something stupid, especially if it's my fault, you get frustrated easily. Oh, well thanks, because that gives me a little bit of a pep talk to make me think that maybe I can handle that game. But only if I keep calm. I mean, I think I got the calmness on grasp. It's just, I don't think my skills are up to snuff. I don't think my skills are that amazing that I can just pick up a game and go, done. Alright, game's done. I'm just that good. Because I don't even think the games that I'm good at I can do that, so. Now I can fly, right? Ah, there we go. I went to the wrong side of Kurthus, and I wasn't able to fly. It threw me off a little bit. It's got some challenges in it, but they're not undoable, as long as you can watch monster patterns and you can beat this game. Monster patterns, oh boy. So, as a live streamer, since you know how it feels now to be dealing with a live stream and walk off an edge of a map because you weren't paying attention to the game, you were looking at chat, and you know how easily I get distracted. Do I really need to pay? I don't even remember half the characters in this game. I mean, I'm still not done it myself, but I'm totally invested. Well, there you go. We'll see. Funum is here. You never gonna forget that, are you? Well, I mean, I know how it feels now, Malice. I used to watch these YouTubers too, run in the walls and die silly. And I'm like, what are they doing? And then I live streamed, and then I'm like, oh, I understand now. I understand why they're dying stupidly. And they didn't see that key right there on the shelf. They just walked on by it. Because they're doing more than just playing a game. So yeah, you can't forget things like that. Because I know how it feels. Welcome, noble dragoon. Orn Kai has explained all. Pray tell, what was Nidhogg to you? A relentless adversary, the the wellspring of my strength. A relentless adversary. I don't know what the bottom part means. Oh, I forgot that my chin goes through my armor when I look up. Oh, it's beautiful, and much more. For through his power, you are forever joined. Two souls entwined by fate. Though you have faced Nidhogg's wrath, and sensed his pain, you cannot know him as we dragons once did. We would fain hear his tale. Nidhogg was without equal, even among our kind. He even made his own little domain up there in that purple cloud spot. That was where he hung out. Isn't that cute? Destined was he to guard this world from a catastrophe that befell the Dragon Star. In place of his sire, he valued strength above all else, and considered the affairs of mortals beneath his notice. Only the 7 great worms were worthy of his attention, and among them, none but Rata Toskar truly understood him. Her song was beautiful indeed, and she graced both dragon and man with her wisdom. She was invited by Thordan, King of Men, to speak on our behalf. Ratatouille, or whatever her name is, Ratatouille, or Rata whatever, expressed our desires to live in harmony. However, it was known that Nidhogg did not share these views. When the king asked her how her brother saw mankind, she did not hide the truth. He believed that such frail creatures were incapable of protecting the star, that the task must be entrusted to the 7 great worms alone. And that was why Thordan slew her? I hope it was more than that, but Ratatoskar had no intention of sowing discord, but the king could not countenance that his kind would be threatened with such contempt, that we dragons would seek to claim this star as our own. He turned on Ratatoskar, taking not only her eyes but her life. Yeah, that's unfortunate that we have to be a part of that as humans. When Nidhogg discovered that King Thordan had murdered his beloved, his fury was beyond reckoning. For all his strength, he could not master his own rage. It utterly consumed him. Dragons, men, we are all the same, slaves to our emotion, subservient to our hearts. Yet there are those who would seek another path, as I once did. I turned my back on my father and his quest for vengeance. Valiant dragoon, by your strength was the dragon song war ended, and by your compassion was a new alliance forged. Evans and I are living proof that we can live side by side. We shall speak this message of peace to man and dragon alike, and when we are gone, our descendants will do the same. I hope so. Well, I hope the humans will. It's up because it's always the humans that seem to go and do the betraying first. It's not cool. Not cool at all. Tell them of Nidhogg, his strength, his weaknesses, his love, his hate. Tell them the truth. Ornkai, you wish to commemorate Nidhogg's passing, yes? As my father once enjoyed the fragrance of mist lilies, perhaps they would make a suitable offering. What a splendid idea. Thank you, Farnham. I have often seen such flowers blooming in Old Ton. Follow me. hell? There, it's on this map. It's all good. I see an orange arrow thingy, so we're just gonna go forward. There's no way there's another quest that I missed. Actually looks like my dragon's actually flying. Because that's what would happen if its wings flap like that. Anyway, stop fooling around me. So... Hollow Knight. And Neo. It sounds like all I have in my future is action games. Yeah, that's all it sounds like is pure action games. I'm going to go... Found him. I used to yearn for chill games. You know that? If anybody was around for a long time, you would know that I yearned, longed, day and night for a chill game. I truly, because I played so many RPG games, like, and that like 3 RPG games at the same time was like totally not doable. I will never, ever do that again. But and now I've done so much chill episodes with this game that I'm like, I don't know if I want to do another chill game ever again. But like, I just gotta find like a balance somehow, some way. Yeah, like something not too chill and something not too grindy that I can't do every episode. There's got to be a balance somewheres out there for me. It's so funny. I think I go from like one extreme to the other, and it's crazy. So there were Miss Lilies here after all. Then it would appear my memory served me correctly. A pity that the same cannot be said of my eyes. Oh, you couldn't find the lilies yourself, you mean? It is of no matter. There is one thing that concerns me, however. In your funerary rites, the offering of flowers and such occurs at a grave or place of significance, I believe. But where should we choose for of Nidhogg? My character is going to say, "You're a Banya, yes." That would be considered his final resting place. If that was where you fought the primal born of his eyes. Though I must say, Heavens, you seem rather adept at putting down dragons, and primals that resembles dragons. It makes me glad that we are not enemies. I guess from your point of view, Orn Kai? Yeah, I think so. I give up, lol. I refreshed your stream 4 times now, and it's not stopped buffering. It's probably Twitch. Get off of Twitch. Okay, my chat is working. And then just refresh my chat, though. I just say get off of Twitch, because I think it's Twitch. I'm on D-Live, and I don't have a single buffer. And if you go to somewhere else and my stream is buffering, it's because I'm streaming at 1080 and 60 frames. Drop down the frames and drop down everything and see if that works too. Because, I don't know, I'm not buffering at all. I'm live streaming and watching myself, and I'm not buffering. So, that's saying something. Oh, yeah, speaking of that, I need to have Twitch up and running, don't I? I do. But I think I paused Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is buffering on my end too. Are you buffering Twitch? Yeah, so I think it's just probably a Twitch. It's probably just Twitch having a hard time running tonight, that's all. Twitch is just probably having some channel issues. So if that's the problem, you just hop off onto another site. Or my connection to Twitch is not good, but I don't think I'm having problems. I don't know if I could find out that. But yeah, I kind of figured it was just Twitch. So, no problem. To matters at hand, then. I shall go on ahead and meet you at Girabanya. Sounds good. See, I was going to leave Revenant Toll for last, but... Now, No, you know what? It's fine. This is maximum warpage. Yeah, because I think Twitch was buffering for me when I was live streaming too. I'm on DLive now, so what have you been saying for the last 6 minutes? Oh, I said a lot of things. I said a lot of things. I don't repeat myself. I never repeat myself on a live stream. But glad to have you here, Malice. I wasn't sassing you at all, not once. I was saying only nice, sweet words to you. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say to you. Only sweet, pleasant words is all I said. But yeah, I don't know what I said. Everything's a reaction. Everything's all reaction times. But yeah. We'll see what's in the near future for games, because I'm looking forward to them too. What a relief to have found you at last. I had become rather lost, you see. Perhaps we had best hurry on the royal menagerie before I lose my way again? Sure. Every time you came out of buffer, it sounded like you were talking to me. Oh, I was. I probably was, but I don't know what I said now. Everything is just everything that I do is just auto go and reaction. So once I say it, it's then away from my mind. And then I move on to the new next thing. Nidhogg, we are come to honor your memory. Why are we here? I don't know why we're here for Nidhogg. We fought Nidhogg, and then we fought Eggnog, and none of that was here. Now, I know Xenos turned into a dragon, but that wasn't Nidhogg again, was it? Because I had nobody around to tell me these things. But if that was Nidhogg again, I didn't know that when I was fighting him. It was just another ugly dragon. And it didn't look like Nidhogg, I don't think. Whatever, we're here, it's pretty. Though now that we are, I am at a loss for words. Heavens, is there anything you wish to say? You were a right pain in the old butt, Nidhogg. Glad you're gone. Oh, or maybe he'll say something nice. We'll see what my character says. You will be remembered. Your legacy will live on in the songs of your people. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that one. I'm actually going to go with the bottom answer for once. I hope my live stream is not going to be all choppy. Whoa! Whoa! What's with the loud music and everything? Calm down. That fire effect is beautiful. You know how many games I've been playing where the fire did not look like this? It was terrible looking fire, I'm gonna have to say. Oh. From distant star, a father born 7 eggs. Great worms rose forth, power and wise. On blackened wings, one soared on high with a roar that set the world a-tremble. Guarding their home in the father's stead. He was fearsome yet just. Ah! Einstein, me! Man, wicked and vain, betrayed the worm and his kin, slaying his beloved and plucked out his eyes. Thenceforth, he lived only for vengeance, his wrath irrepressible. Whoa. Anyway, whoever did this did an excellent job. This feels more than like Final Fantasy XIV to me, really. How loud's the music? Was the music like incredibly loud compared to what I normally am? Because it sounds incredibly loud. 1,000 years hence, 2 champions of mankind were granted great strength by the stolen eyes. Destined were they to face the worm, who had risen once more to wage war on his sworn enemy. At the end of their struggle, the wayward sun fell silent. Why? Like, this is completely different from the entire game. I love it, but this didn't happen on the White Mage. It was just like, congratulations, these were your friends. Now go away. This one's like, you've done this. Check out the fire in this cutscene, and it's just like, okay, this is amazing. These guardians and their comrades continue to watch over the star. Their heroic deeds recounted by minstrels and storytellers far and wide. Even the ancient foe from which the father of dragons once fled could not withstand their might. Wow. Okay, we can all calm down now. Did you see all that fire effects? They put like a lot of budget in that. I could feel it. Heavens, I am not blind to the sins Nidhogg committed. I mourn the loss of what he once was, but he may have become what he may had become. He had been dealt a kinder fate. I could still say you could still choose your fate. Although he was but a small jester. Although this was but a small gesture, I am sure that our thoughts have reached him. Like my Dragoon is like gonna retire now. I feel sad for my Dragoon. Am I still looking at my thing? Oh, D-Live, you are on such a huge delay. Like on the craziest delay of them all. Refresh and let me be looking at, there you go, at the dragon. That's so much better. I have much to ponder on the return journey, and I expect that Alberic will wish to hear what we have learned from Fonum. Perhaps you could visit him in Kurthus? Absolutely. Do we just go to here because... No, I still don't know why we're here. At this spot where I fought Xenos and he turned into a dragon and I still whooped him. Anyway. Kurthus it is. Kurthus is probably shorter this way. Camp Dragonhead. Either way, well, that happened. We're doing our level 80 class quests, which does exist. I thought all the class quests were what I've done already with the Gunbreaker, the Dragoon, and my White Mage. I thought those were my new class quests, but apparently not. Apparently there is an actual level 80 class quest with your actual people who gave you quests before, if you finish the main story, and then show back to the places where they were. Yeah, crazy. Either way. Yeah, I'm getting my Dragoon done first. This is way more important than my Gunbreaker. If I didn't have to level sync, I could probably kill all of them in 3 minutes. Yeah, I probably could too. Either way, I'm not gonna fight with those fates. I mean, I really should. If I'm gonna do fates, I should just go to the highest place and do the fates that'll unlock mount speed. But even that's not really a priority, because there's way more side quests and stuff I can be doing. Not really side quest, I guess, really either. Class quest and a few other like dungeon-like places, maybe. We'll find out what Eureka's all about soon. Were you able to pay your respects? Absolutely. I see. This is the first time I have heard such a detailed account of King Thornton's acts. A betrayal in the moment, but a betrayal nonetheless. A pity he is far beyond the reach of justice. Though it may be hard to come to terms with the crimes of our forebears, we must accept the past for what it is. Of course, I shall be sharing this information with the rest of the Temple Knights. No doubt they will be keen to speak with other members of Nidhogg's Brew to testify this version of events. In the meantime, there is still much to be done in building relations between man and dragon. We will aim to follow the example set by you and Ornkai, and work together for the good of all. May the Fury guide you both. Cool. Dragon Age 4? That's a game. There you go. I finally did my thing. Oh, maybe that's what's going on. Alright, remember I was gonna say something soon, but I just didn't know when I was going to say it. But somebody told me a long time ago that you need to get 3 classes to level 80 and you will get something special. And I already have 3 classes to level 80. They're all orange, so Dragoon, Gunbreaker, and White Mage. But now I'm starting to think that I may need to switch to my Gunbreaker and get the level 80 quest done, and then I will probably get what I'm supposed to get. Maybe that is what's going to happen. Because right now, I don't know. I didn't get anything. Nothing's popped up on the screen saying, congratulations, you've gotten the 3 classes done to level 80. So, I'm still waiting. So we'll see, because nothing happened the first time. So maybe when I drop off this quest, and then I get that thing, maybe then something will happen. Something that I've been waiting for, because I was told that you get a bonus for getting 3 characters, or something good happens when you get 3 classes done. A healer, a tank, and a DPS. All this time, I thought I was the only Bozjan left. Now that I know that Rostic and some others are still out there, perhaps I don't need to rush my search for new gunbreakers. No, you should still rush it. Make all of them your gunbreakers and have an army of gunbreakers out there. In fact, I think it would be better off working as a bodyguard again, to show people throughout Eorzea what we Bozjans are capable of. Bozjas are hard enough to say. Don't be adding an N to it. Seeing is believing after all. Maybe I could do the same for Dalmasca. Yeah. I know what Dalmasca is. Oh, did I not tell you? I'm originally from Rabanastre, the capital. The city itself was destroyed, deliberately, I might add, by the Garleans after the failed rebellion, but our traditions live on, and I think I'd make quite a good ambassador for my people. I should have known that you were from Rabanastre, but do you know Fran, Sophie? Because that would be interesting if you knew Fran. If everything goes according to plan, we'll be traveling to the far corners of the realm and meeting all sorts of people. Though we're still in Revenant's Toll as a place to hang our hats, as I believe the saying goes, none of you are wearing hats. Of course, with as gifted a successor as you, I'll have to keep training so I won't be outdone. Oh, dude, I already outdone you a while ago. Or maybe you'll be the one teaching me next time. I really still think... There you go. We did it. We've done... That's 3 classes truly finished now. Didn't something amazing going to happen on the screen? Nothing happened, everybody. So, I need somebody really smart to show up and be like, yeah, alright, now that you got 3 classes, you gotta go and talk to this specific random person. The title of Wandering Vanguard. Bolt from the Black? That's what my Dragoon thing is called? Lord of the Fetch. I mean, basically, yes. To have loved and lost. Okay, so, yeah, do I have any watch lists? No, I deleted them all. Bring your B game. Dude, I can bring my B game in. I'm only halfway to bringing my B game. and more Donna and Kurthus Highland. Oh, I could kind of do that too. It's a little fight that crazy hand thing. I will never get around to that, I don't think. And I could almost be level... Oh, amazing. We're almost there. Synthesize one more thing and I'll have... Oh, cool. I found that. I found that! Okay. There's like a lot of things going on here. I didn't even do 50... You had to do like 100 or 1,000 to get the trophy. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, why am I looking at this? So I don't know how to get this bonus that I'm supposed to get. And where is this bonus if there was a bonus? Yeah, where's the smart people of Final Fantasy at? Because I need them. Alright, well, now that my magnificent beard... I think this is the real time now that I can not be a gunbreaker ever again, right? Oh, I should have did the thing. Okay, one more second. I might have to be a gunbreaker for one more second. Gotta be done. It looks so real. Alright, I gotta repair my gear, because I realized my red mage gear is absolutely in tears. They're so beat up. Is a quest over here? It's the quest I'm supposed to do. Good, okay. I was like, that's what I'm thinking, but I forgot that it was up at the top of the thing. Everything's all repaired? Alright, let's go. So, Malice, you must be preparing for something, because you've gone too quiet. Or my chat has totally broken. Or you're still buffering. That would not be good. Either way, my red mage friend, or med-raged friend, either way. I'm sorry, were you looking for me? I just felt more comfortable waiting in the corner. Oh, Sirrun and Jesse are here. Okay, everyone's here. She's gonna purposely go to try to get assassinated and we're supposed to stop her? From being assassinated, I mean? Right. I have heard all about this big plan to murder me. I'm surprised no one's tried it before, considering how the company starts to fall apart the very instant I leave the room. True that. True that. I did notice it like a while ago, so yeah, it's crazy. Any road. I've understood that you and Master Army. I would love to change my character's name to Heaven's Army so that it just it'd be Master Gaming, which is perfect for me. Are in charge of keeping me alive while I make my merry way to the airship. Is that correct? Lambard's been instructed to bring his entire cabal to bear on this operation. As long as they've no hint that we're onto their plan, then we stand a chance of wiping out a lot of them. I only wish we could manage it without exposing you to danger. Maybe we could, if I pretend to be Jesse. Oh, brilliant plan. I love it. Yes. Dress you up as a deputy president? That's actually a rather clever idea. Yes. Don't worry. Jesse is not angry at you. Let's get the girl a costume then. I'm not afraid to act as bait, but when push comes to shove, I'll only be in the way. We'll need to do something about that hair. Oh boy. You volunteered for this? She's a brave lady. We'll see what happens. Oh, wow. Okay, we still gotta dye her hair though. What? There we go. That's crazy. There we go. From a distance, no one will be able to tell the difference. It's just up close, you're a bit short. And can we stretch you out by a fulm or so? Yeah, we can. Give you a second. Stretch me out. Yeah, we're gonna... You grab legs, grab arms. Poor Arya. I'm only pulling your legs, lassie. She got it. I appreciate what you're doing for me. If you're ever in need of a favor, I'll be happy to pay you back in kind. So, are we not gonna dye her hair? How did her hair get so long? The Ironworks airship. I mean, I could just go and cut my hair too, and my hair would be longer after I cut it. So, I mean, maybe that's what's going on. The Ironworks airship will soon arrive at the cliffside outside town. There's too many sides at the end of words. Arya will make for the vessel whilst pretending to be Jessie, and you, Heavens, will act as her bodyguard, because I am not worldly known at this point in Eorzea. We still have a little time until the airship is scheduled to depart. Make whatever preparations you need, then meet me by the Aetherite. This is crazy. You, like, uncannily look like her a little bit. Just she is definitely shorter, and her hair definitely doesn't match, but whatever. These are not real, right? Oh, I went through it. Yeah, it almost went over it, I meant to say. Let's do this! Oh, I gotta stand still when I cast magic. As much as I enjoy this class, because it's different and fun and stuff, I would like to be able to move when I do things. So I would like to get back to my Dragoon, and then really start focusing on my rotations I'm supposed to do. Because I haven't wanted a single proper rotation. Not once. This entire playthrough. So if somebody was to hire me for like a top tier raiding guild thing, they would fire me instantly, because I've never done a proper Dragoon rotation yet. The time has come. The Ironworks airship makes ready to depart, and our battle with the traitorous Lambard fast approaches. There is, however, one thing I have never been able to reconcile. Why did Lambard sell his soul to the Empire? He was the duelist's most brilliant scholar, and not the kind of man who would betray his homeland for vulgar coin. I was baffled when I heard the Empire had bought his loyalty. But no matter his reasons, the crime he committed was unforgivable, and we shall bring him to justice. Let us see the deed done, my friends, to the southeast gate. Just listening to you background and was playing Tetris 99. My stream is ready to go. Actually, I should have started 2 minutes ago, but Tetris happened. Hey, it's alright. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just glad to have you here. But Tetris 99? That was that newly fancy version of Tetris, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen and heard about that just a little bit. I don't think I'm Tetris savvy. So as much as I wouldn't mind, I could probably still play the game even if I'm not good at it. Because I have not gone... Wait, where's this quest at? Oh! Okay, I walked up the thing and I didn't even see them. But yeah, it looks like a pretty cool, fun game. It's Tetris, so I mean, I think people know about it. It's just I really haven't gone and played them to more than just for a moment. This is it. Arya, take the path onwards north, Silver Tier, and keep up the pretense as best you can. Is she just walking? Oh, good. It's competitive. At the same time, not. It's competitive at the same time. It's not competitive. Odd. But yeah, I seen somebody play it, and there was a whole bunch of people playing with them, and there was a whole lot of stuff happening on the right side of the screen. So yeah, that's all the other players playing at the same time. The airship is waiting near the Keeper of the Lake, but we can be sure the assassins will make their move before you arrive. Heavens, it will be up to you to protect Jessie on the road. Rather than let them flank us, I will intercept the large group meant to fall upon you from the south. You continue to surprise me with the potency of your offensive magics, Arya. With the progress you've shown, I have little doubt you could hold your own against one or two of these mindless assassins. But I ask that you do not engage in combat unless absolutely necessary. The goal is to lure Lambard himself into the fray, and our charade must be convincing. Evans should be more than a match for his puppet underlings. Indeed. Have a good night. You gotta go? And then you're doing your usual thing. Will you take care? Thanks for hanging out with me, Malice. I have no doubt of that. Right then, off I go. And off he goes. Seasoned adventurers? What's saying you? What say you? Adventuring and sentry duty sometimes don't mix. Every time I catch a glimpse of that crystal tower, all I could think is, how do I get inside? You best stay on guard duty, and you do not need to go in that crystal tower. At all. She's already come upon attack. I best get my fight ready because, yeah, what am I doing here? Hi, Chocobo. When did you leave? There you go. Wow, I dodged her lightning and took her out with wind. I should hit her with lightning. Aiding? That was some battle. Are you ready to continue on? I'll go ahead, as before. Yeah, maybe one day they'll do the guarding and walking with somebody properly. So it's up to me to walk. And they'll keep up with you. Why is she off the road? Oh, maybe we're going over there. Let's do this. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Oh, it's over. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, I love it when I don't level sync down. This is amazing. You make it look so easy. Well, once you hit level 72 and get this armor, it will be that easy for you too. Hello? Yes, Heavens has defeated every ambush so far. Very good. I've just finished up mopping up the flanking group. And we'll take up position near the airship. We continue with the charade for now. Make to board the airship as planned. Heavens and I will conceal ourselves nearby until Lambert makes his move. He should have few of his puppets left, and will be forced to take action directly. That's when we strike together, all 3 red mages. Did you hear that, Heavens? Let's keep moving then. Indeed. Let's do this. Okay, this seems kind of far away, so I'm gonna mount this. And fly. Oh, right, I can't fly. Forgot what world I'm in. It's too quiet. This, like I said, there's no music. There's no flying. There is some music at least. I'm waiting. Now I get synced down 10 whole levels. So what I was doing before, they're not gonna let me do it again. He seems nervous. Oh, hi. What have we here? An imposter. It seems I have fallen victim to a child's ploy. Bring it on. 2 levels higher than you. Your cabal is in ruins, Lambert, and this time you'll face the consequences of your crimes. But first I must know, why did you turn coat for the Empire, after all we had achieved together? Ah, still the same simple Sirhan. The same tiresome idealism. Your point? How many lives did we save, you and I? And what did that truly accomplish? The ancient art of red magic is capable of so much more. The red mage restricts the source of his mana, but accelerates the effect of his spells via the medium of his own physical form. And what would befall such a mage who then attempted the same techniques while channeling a vast ethereal energies of nature? A fool's endeavor. The wielder would be consumed. Just so. And there we see the true potential of the art. Imagine the incredible powers we could unleash were we not caged within these prisons of flesh. It was in the wisdom of the ancients that I discovered the means to transcend our limits, the method to transform one vessel and command even greater magics. The price to be paid, however, was a costly one. Restricting my body required years upon years spent in arcane slumber. And was it worth it to surrender that which makes you mortal? I freed myself from my chains. I now command energies greater than any found in the black or white or the red magic schools. Crimson Duelists were merely my first step towards greatness. Noble sacrifices for a greater cause. You fiend, indeed. So he turned himself into what, though? What is he going to change into? Wow, his hair went red. Is that really all that changed? Was his hair went red? Are you serious? Oh, okay. Then let's just. This is my art is unfettered by weak-minded taboos. Just dye your hair red and you become ultimate power? Oh, okay. You cannot best me with your feeble red magics. Not with my hair is red. And never once did I lose a duel to you. This day will be no different. Did he just take himself out? Now I gotta fight him by myself? Oh, whoa, he got him? He actually got him. Okay, I thought the dude would have fallen over. You always were the better fighter. I barely succeeded in giving you a scratch. But a single scratch is all I need. You see, as a consequence of my transformation, my strength lies not in harming your body, but in draining your spirit. Once I have wounded you, your life force belongs to me. Oh, joy. Well, you made him cough up blood and you took his energy. You... Sir Han, no. Well, well, you yet draw breath. But not for long. I shall send you to Thal's realm with the answer to your question, my reason for joining the Empire. I like how you can just you can do that stance. You can actually do that stance that he just did. To throw your thing up in the air and hold your sword like that. That's awesome. My new form allows me to wield spells of a magnitude denied to ordinary mortals. But I must feed. If I fail to consume sufficient life energies, then I am afflicted with a terrible hunger. My work as an assassin provides me with fresh prey and an ideal environment within which to pursue my research. I am eternally grateful to Xenos for his rare and generous understanding. You speak of achievements, but the constraints of red magic offered naught but frustration. And now, after 2 decades of feudal resistance, is your struggle finally over? Not yet. But he's going to tell me to show him how the red mage really does it. My friends, you must flee. Okay, or not. Maybe I'll tell him how the red mage must do things. This is far from over. Yeah, this is it. Students of red magic, are you? Come then, show me how you resist the advent of your own destruction. Okay. Is she gonna take out the mage on the left and I'll take out the one on the right, or is... I was like, I failed! And I'm like, oh, it's his fate. I was about to say something there, but alright, you're lucky, game. Truly, that's all I need to say to you is you are one lucky game. Take him out. She's already able to attack? What an impressive lady. She's better than me, because I don't have my powers. Whoa. Up. To be able to do that. Why? Ah. I wanted to make it over there in time. Wait, he hit me with that? How did he hit me with that attack? May I ask? I thought I hid from it very well. Yeah, how am I getting hit with this when I'm behind the thingy? I drink what? He can still hit me. I am absolutely shocked that I could like hide behind the thingy, but he doesn't. So one, let's just hit him hard. This is an interesting one. Is he surprised that his Void Fire was vulnerable? When he left an easy attacking target to hit? Got a minute of weakness. More than a minute of weakness on me still. Ah. Okay, just wanted to make sure she was alright before I left. Did I not attack with my attack? Or did I, like, keep moving? This is odd that I keep not finishing my attack. Oh, good. I wasn't paying attention to health again, because I just wanted to live and make sure she was alright, and then just trying to get hit too much, because I didn't want that thing to be on me forever, that weakness. Level 2. My comrades, you are champions of the red. Sir Hun, you mustn't try to move. I'm not dead yet, lass, though it was nice of you to you thought to avenge me. What a miserable pair we make. The last of the crimson duelists, staining the ground scarlet with our blood. And I cannot even claim this final vengeance as mine. The honor goes to my students. Ah, but there lies the difference between you and me, Lambard. Your puppets follow your commands without question, and they'll not carry on your legacy after you're gone. Is that what 20 years of struggle has taught you? I admit, the sense of justice with which you infect others has delivered you victory. On this day, at least. But the fates are known for their spiteful twist of fortune. Take this Arya of yours. I'm fine. It was a trying battle, is all. Will this be the justice which breaks you? A pity. I will miss your suffering. Okay, he fell over. Is she alright? He was a little wobbly at the end. Lambert knew something, and it seemed to amuse him. Are you truly alright? I feel much recovered, honestly. We should return to Revenant's Toll. Did she get hit by the attack or something? Like, I have no idea. Well, I'm gonna warp to Revenant's Toll because I could. It's only like 50 gil and I'm quite far away. But all right, I actually didn't like die in any of these battles, which is great. That's all I got to say to that. If I was doing any of the other ones, which once this class gets to level 79 or 80, I can go and do those as well. And then of course I'll lose on one of those battles because I have to do something specific. It's still an effort to remain upright, but I believe I'll live. Seeing how you countered the technique which felled me was a proud moment indeed. You and Arya make a fine team, yeah. I expect the Deputy President will be along shortly. Deputy President, Jesse. You have my thanks. Had you not uncovered this plot, I would most certainly be dead by now. It's quite a sobering thought. 'Tis Heaven and Arya who must deserve your gratitude. I was busy bleeding to death whilst the two of them vanquished the assassin's master. Is that so? Well then, feel free to send the bill for any expenses incurred on this operation to Sid himself. I would love to, but I won't do that. Sid's got enough bills to pay, thanks to you. Well, now what do we do? We're not all going to go our separate ways. Well, I still got a level 80 quest to do with this too. I got to write that down. By the time I get this class to level 80, I'm not going to remember this class quest. I don't think I am. Level 80. Job quest. Close enough. I think I put a Y in there for quest, so that's close enough. With Lambard's death, so too will his cabal of assassins cease to plague us. For much of my life, I have lived with failure. The loss of my homeland, my inability to help prevent the calamity, but I chose to fight on in the face of these defeats. It has taken 2 decades to right the wrongs of my past, yet finally have I managed a tangible victory. for my home and for Eorzea. You have made this possible. Thank you, my students, my comrades. There's my move that I want. Does it say it doubles your thing? So if you have 1, you'll have 2, but if you have 50, you'll have 100? This concludes the Red Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must complete the main scenario quest, the Fires of Fate. Once you have done so, the Red Mage quest will be available from Sirhan here, and Revenant's Toll as well. Red on arrival. Wait, what? Level 71. Level 61, I mean. I'm jumping the gun here. The color of her hair. You know what? I don't want to stop this awesome chain of Red Mage stuff. I am like I'm on, is that like an upside down building? But I'm ready for this quest stuff. So yeah, let's do this. I'm jumping the gun. I'm not used to being this low level, and I'm surprised that I missed all the level 50 stuff with this class. Evans, Arya, while there were lessons to be learned, and I dragged you along on my quest for vengeance, 'tis time I offered a more structured approach to your training. With the support of you and your companions, Curtis's daughter has liberated Alamigo. When you say Curtis, why don't you just say Lacey? Or Lise. Lise? I think it's Lise is her proper name, but I'm calling her Lacey. Yeah. But rather than return in this moment of glory, I feel I can contribute more to the rebuilding of my homeland from without. You don't want to join? It was 2 decades ago that I joined the revolutionaries. Though our motives were just, it was our actions that ultimately created a breach for the Empire to exploit. My time at the forefront of that stage has ended. To return to it now would only recite confusion and resentment. The revolution has since become the resistance, and the right to shaping the future of Alamigo now rests in the hands of those who will live the coming age. In the coming age, okay. No, I shall play my part by nurturing a new generation of red mages. I made my mark as a crimson duelist, but you will not be bound by my oath. You are free to decide for yourselves how best to employ the skills I teach you. Now, was that like some kind of squishy animal that just fell from a really high place on my left ear? Hopefully you got headset on too, because that was really loud. Now as far as your studies, you are well aware of my proclivity? We'll go with proclivity, because that sounds like a fancy word to me. For practical application. We must challenge you with a new frontier, a place where the strong gather in search of adventure. To Idleshire, my friends. See you in Idleshire there, are you? Okay. Well, that I can do. I was not far enough up. Wow. Idleshire is so far up there now. Level 60 Red Mage job? Level 80 Red Mage job quest. There you go, I got it now. Don't forget. Don't forget, because there's no marker. There you go. See, I've written it all down. I just need to somehow get like a few quests in here and there, and then go from there. Young Arya has invested in her appearance, it would seem. Does she look the part? I see she changed it a little bit more pink in some spots. I do see the change on her armor. I thought it was she changed her hair. But anyway, right. Let's break in that new equipment. There's a hostile organization of goblins known as the Illuminati. I've dealt with the Illuminati so much at this point, with the cheese recipe and everything. Like, I can't believe this goes so much more deeper than just what you see here. It's crazy. Making trouble for the people here in Idleshire. More goblins. The most prominent threat to the populace seems to be the mechanical soldiers controlled by Illuminati aggressors. I say we do the locals a favor by using these clunking contraptions as combat practice. Sure. After you battle with Lambard, however, you may be all... That may be all they amount to. After your battle with Lambert, however, that may be all they amount to. Especially for you, Heavens. Your mastery of red magic is such now that I dare say you can handle a mechanical soldier or two on your own. As for you, Arya, your spells have raw power, lack refinement. I think I would prefer to have you training alongside a partner. I wish to try fighting alone. Please understand, before I began learning magic, I felt like I scarcely existed. But when I work to match you and Heavens, when I see myself improving, that's when I feel the most alive. I want not more than to become a full-fledged red mage. I want to stand at your side and fight as your equal. Well, far be it from me to stop you. Mayhap the perfect way to conquer your difficulties with white magic is to be alone in a situation which offers you little recourse but to rise above them. Both of you should head now towards the Archicton. Oh, you know what? It sounds like an architect. Architect ton. Anyway, go to the Ark and find your own mechanical foes to overcome. I'll be waiting for you here in the Market's Quarter. You're not going to be there to watch us in case the things go bad? I believe in you, Arya. I think you can handle it. Oh, this way. This way? What orange quest is showing up here? We are going to follow it. And I'm actually right where I want to be. I don't know when the reset's going to happen. If it resets every Tuesday like everything else, I don't want that. Oh, it's this thing. It's probably her. Oh, I forgot all about where everything needed to be. That's bad. Zenith or... Really? Exchange items for crystal sand. Wait a minute, I wrote down what I needed. Or did I have it wrong? Buy demi-crystals. No, Superior E and Thavnarian Mists. You will also need to trade Umbrite. I think I bought 75 Umbrite. I wonder what's the easy... I have a bunch of moonstones. Okay, and then foster the anima's growth. Oh, I need to buy a bunch of Umbrite and then make a bunch of crystal sand. I need 75 Umbrite total. Oh, I think I just didn't write this down right. Yeah, I don't need to move it up. I just didn't do that right. Anyway, I could do this now and put it to that. Okay, well, now I remember how to do that. And I'm happy for it, because... Completely... Wait. Yorda... What? I have a better weapon than I have normally? Are you serious? My augmented level... Oh, it's level... I'm still wearing level... No, it says level 80. But I'm wearing the normal level 80 stuff. Oh, okay. So, yeah, this would make me ridiculously stronger. I'm losing my critical hit for direct hit. But my defense and magic defense and everything just goes up. You know what? That doesn't look so bad. I like the white pants that I'm wearing too. Wait, can I dye this white? Okay, I want to see it before I actually do this. This seems like a bad idea. Because as much as I like white, this jacket looks really good. Black. This is a very good color for this jacket, and I'm okay with that. I'll leave it be. That's crazy that I have an awesome thing in my inventory this whole time. Where did I pick up this Yorda thing? I got the Yorda jacket. I must have... I don't even know how all of this came to be. You know what? It doesn't matter. At this point, I think it just happened and I wasn't quite paying attention. I can fly, or I can just leave here and then go that way. You know what? I'll do that. I could like warp over and then fly across, or just leave this way. I got that jacket when I did the raid, didn't I? So when I equipped my gear and I changed it to look like I did, I must have forgot to put on my armor and everything, because I can make my Dragoon instantly stronger. That's wild. Either way, we won't worry about it. We'll just continue playing, and then eventually I'll get everything figured out. I need to keep doing the raid over and over, everybody. And I'm not doing it because I need to get my Red Mage done. The quicker my Red Mage gets done, the quicker I kind of get done this entire game. So, yeah. Oh, I know what I did yesterday. I paused D live and then I allowed Twitch to run in the background. That's what I did. Oh, okay. I'm changing it all up. I want to make sure D live is always up and running, but I want Twitch also up and running, but I don't want to run 2 live streams at the same time. I don't want to watch 2 videos at the same time, so we'll see. Either way. Uplander is what? The best Uplander you've ever seen? Eat Earth. Anyway, there you go. Just said eat dirt, but Earth was what I was casting, so I kind of messed up there. Either way, this is where I got my sweet, awesome time-traveling kitty that's super intelligent. It's from this area here. You said you were going to stay in the place. Ah, I have come to recognize that confidence stamp. Well done, Heavens. Leave it to me. Did you happen to spot Arya on your travels? Unless I have sorely overestimated her abilities, who have expected her to arrive not long after you. Arya did seem intent on proving herself. Pray forgive the tortured metaphor, but I have a feeling she may have sliced off more than she could fry. Yeah, because everyone says that all the time. Come, let us seek out our young mage and render aid if need be. Sure thing. Back this way. Ah, it's good to be back in these worlds where you can just fly. I do enjoy it. I still think she's got it. She just must have got caught somewheres or something, because I figured she could handle it. There she is. She got them all taken out. Heavens, I did it. I won. Heavens, there you are. Is Arya unharmed? My, that is a fair gathering of goblins, from the looks of it. Beating this lot took almost everything she had. Can you walk, my friend? I've never seen you so... Give them to me. Your life energies, your souls, I must feed. Arya? Her hair, she's become like Lambert. Stop this, Arya. 'Tis no use. The hunger has taken over. We'll have to knock her senseless. Knock her out, you mean, and then help her later? Have to fight Arya? Wow, okay, I think we did it. That's what he was so amused about. I suggest we take her back to Idleshire and let her rest at Rona's establishment. I only hope she'll be more amenable to discussion when she awakes. Alright, let's just go back to Idleshire. Be quicker if I warped. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting her to transform like that, but her hair did go red. I thought she was going to dye her hair red, but clearly I was not thinking the way the game was, and she was going to transform and turn her hair red like that. So yeah, either way, interesting. When did that happen? How is all of this happening? He already, I don't know. He already had casted his spell on her before we freed her from the crate. Like, this could go way back, but now our friend is like him. But isn't she like somewhat immortal, I mean? What happened? Did I truly attack you? You did. Goodness, why would I do such a thing? I remember defeating that contraption. I remember falling to my knees, exhausted from spellcasting. I remember my thoughts fading away as a roar in my head grew louder and louder. And then nothing. I don't understand what possessed me. Never would I draw my blade on you or Sir Hun. This was poor judgment on my part. I should not have tested you so harshly. Listen to me carefully now, Arya. I've seen how battle can exhaust you, but I fail to understand what grim truth such exhaustion presaged? Who knows? In the moment you say a roaring drowned out your thoughts, the color of your hair changed quite distinctly. We witnessed a similar transformation in Lambert ere he began to feed upon living ether. Lambert was able to employ magics of incredible power, but it left him hungering for life force. I believe what you experienced was a surrender to that very same hunger. It cannot be. My erstwhile colleague described how he enacted a change in his physical being. While I suppose it is possible that a ritual was performed upon you as well, you mentioned the process requiring many years. You have many more questions, I am sure, but for now you must rest. If this hunger takes hold when your aether is exhausted, then it is even more important that you recuperate from your exertions. And Arya, do not despair that you have lost yourself. After all, you are in perfect control now, are you not? I am. Thank you, Sir Hun. Heavens, we will seek the cure to Arya's condition. Though I have little knowledge of such forbidden arts, I am confident that a determined expedition will yield the answers we require. Prepare yourself for another journey. Red Mage level 63. I could just go and do them. Perfect. Traced in blood. Are you ready to depart? Absolutely. The journey I have in mind will take us into the mountains of Girabanya, where we will visit the ziggurat built by the Red Mages of Eld. Okay. Lambert and I once explored these ancient ruins, searching for knowledge of the first incarnation of red magic. That was long ago, before we met Curtis and joined the revolution. Before I realized the manner of hidden wisdom for which Lambert had been truly seeking, the edifice itself has now been overrun by Kirin. But a thorough expedition could still unearth something of value. Mayhap even the secrets behind Lambert's occult transformation? I hope so. I like how that person's sitting in the same chair where Arya is, since it's probably empty for him, but not on my screen. Arya, my friend, I must ask that you remain here and continue your convalescence, and no spellcasting. Not even a lick of flame to light a candle. In your weakened state, we know not how suddenly hunger might return. Yes, of course. Just the thought of what might happen is enough to make me feel ill. I'll be fine in my sickbed. But what of you two? Are you really going to travel all the way to Girabanya just for me? Yep, I would. But what would you do if the positions were reversed? If heavens were afflicted by a condition, and you knew a cure might be found beyond the mountains, what then? Why, I would be out the door in a moment. Thank you, Arya. I mean, I said the same thing, but my character didn't say it, so hooray. Oh, they got my wings over there, I see, on the left side of the screen. So not fair, I do want that for my character. That you would respond so empathetically is the reason we have no qualms about doing the same for you. Anya has worked so hard to master her skills, and I imagine it would be hard to refrain from training for a while, but she must recover from her exhaustion first, before aught else. Come, heavens, the ziggurat awaits. Rest well, Arya. We shall return as swiftly as we are able. It's the whatchamacallit. It just says angelic wings. Give me a moment, shall you? Shall we? I want to go to the market board. There is a market board in here, yes? I'm not seeing a single market board here. There's no market board in Idleshire? Well, I gotta somehow find the time to do this. I don't know how I'm gonna make it happen. We have to do Chloe Alipu's thing. Just once. But I think I have to redo everything that I've already done before. That's the only flaw to this thing. Trace and blood. Yeah, it's gonna be like the same quest I've already done. So either A, need to just have like, how many days off in a row? Like 8 days off in a row? Uh, and like try not to get other things done for my live stream. I'd have to like focus on just doing that. Which means no red mage to level up and no dragoon stuff that I need to pick up. Which means I'll pretty much be done the game. That's basically what it sounds like. I'd have to be done the game if... Oh, this spot here is what I saw in the picture. Now I know what I saw. It was upside down, that part of it. The top part of that building. Or the bottom, depending on what you're looking at. Is scoping out the building first, so they just could have flown right on in there and got in and out. Let's begin our expedition, shall we? Be on the lookout for stone tablets bearing the histories of the Red. Did I mention that it was our forebears in the art who constructed the ziggurat? It was built to suppress the unstable weather that was whipped up by the wake of the era's calamity. A sort of dampening weight that slowed the land's raging currents, aether to a trickle. In time, however, the ziggurat also became a library, where successive generations of red mages enshrined their stories and their secrets. It is a shame that so many of these precious slates have been lost to plunderers, or simply worn down by the ravages of time. As such, I do not expect to find a fully intact record of Lambard's ghastly rite. But at the very least, we should discover hints of what the transformation ritual entails. You take one way, and I'll take another, and we'll both take care not to fall prey to the Kakiran bandits. I guess if you were level 60, something that you could possibly lose here. And I remember running around here before, thinking, this might be a little hard to do. Not as strong as I once was. Well, I found one already. Obtain 3 stone tablets. I don't even need to worry about what it is or not. Just go. Work my way up to the top. Yeah, I thought so. Thought so. Like, it's like I almost know how these games are gonna play out. The other one's probably off the side to the right somewheres, but we'll see. Stay up high and work our way. Oh, this one might even just be on over here. Wow, okay. Even easier than I thought. A cracked tablet. Whoops. How did you fare? I discovered a number of tablets myself, which, while positively fascinating, offered little on the subject of occult rituals. Well, here's 3 of them. Hopefully one of them will work for you. Oh, if I'm reading this one correctly, you may have found exactly what we were looking for. I'm like, really? It appears to be a record from the time before red magic was unified as a distinct discipline. Passage describes a rite by which one can make a pact with a void scent and ingest its blood in exchange for supernatural power. Even amongst their kin, certain creatures of the void harbor a voracious appetite for living aether. Lambert must have acquired the ability to siphon its victim's life force from one such fiend. The practice in question is said to have started with the family of Mage, sorcerers, of course them, who lived in the era preceding the Sixth Umbral Calamity. The Red Mages, whose arts draw so heavily upon their own aether, there is an obvious, if distasteful, advantage for stealing a foe's life energies. And if one can employ such energies to fortify and sustain one's own form, as Lambert did, then one can even wield magics beyond the limitations of ordinary mortals, which is exactly what he said. Not surprisingly, however, its tendency to result in aether-starved madmen led to the rite being declared a forbidden art. There's more. Some mention of an alchemical concoction that would serve to sate the hunger for aether when the living prey was unavailable. And the helpful scribe has even included the method for its preparation. Good, let's just make millions of it so she'll never have that again. Arya's transformation was strikingly similar to Lambert's. Surely this concoction would prove effective at curbing her condition as well? Let's see here. It seems the main ingredient is a chunk of semi-crystallized aether. Such substance can be drawn from the core of an urolith, and I'm thinking the bigger the better. If I recall correctly, there are uroliths to be found to the east, in the vicinity of the Sleeping Stones. Pray find yourself one of the larger specimens and procure an ethereal core. Once you have what you need, we can rendezvous in the hamlet of Alagana. I shall bury myself in collecting the other ingredients. Okay. He leaves me with like the fun fighting things, and he goes off to collect the other more reading-y, more researchy things. Very nice. If there ever is a game that comes out where your character doesn't fly, my bad, I flew over the thing and I saw it and it threw me off, where your character doesn't fight, but he actually goes and does only research only, that would be a crazy game, wouldn't it? Is this the one where I hopped along the path to try to get through the place? I think it is. It's south of me, though. I was being chased by those green things, those wind-looking things. And then I just like hopped along the mountain. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I might be the right level to not be attacked by those. Oh, that one's ginormous. Alright, just testing it out, but crazy. Crazy's all I gotta say. I don't know why I moved. That's what I wanted to test it before I left. And yeah, I am exactly that one level that I needed to be, a higher level than them. Okay, now let's not move this time. I think you gotta be exactly 11 levels higher. And then all goes well. Then you don't have to get attacked by creatures while you're running through, even if they are aggressive. It's quite nice. Were you able to procure a suitable core? For one of the largest ones you'll ever see. Ah, yes, this will do nicely. Enough to create a decent sized dose at any rate. I've gathered together the other ingredients, so all that's left to do is deliver them into the hands of an experienced alchemist. Ah, but Arya must be wondering where we are. Why don't we go on ahead to Idleshire and avail her of our progress? I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished haggling with the potion mixers in Ulta. You're gonna go there? I'm assuming you're gonna go to the head honcho dude, but yeah, we'll find out. Is it... can I... oh, right, I used to have them all favored, but now they're not. But I would have Idleshire here. I knew I had like a shortcut to really important ones, but I'm still gonna flick over a few tabs just to get there, but I guess it's a lot quicker than scrolling down and missing it a bunch. Oh, I dropped frames. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I only started dropping frames when I open up another tab to have Twitch and DLive running. Though, I think it's just there's like too many background processes running. Maybe. And it would be quicker if I hopped on them out. But yeah, maybe that's what's causing it. I don't know. I think it was pretty good for a while. A kind of potion. It's supposed to help with the hunger. That will be one less worry then. Do you think Sirhan will be back soon? Yes. I am returned. Arya, pray drink this concoction, and I shall tell you of our discoveries in Girapanya. No matter how bad the taste. Assuming a potion that'll hold back... by the gods! The taste was not exactly pleasant, but I already feel much recovered. It's as if a cool stream of water was poured on the fire in my chest. I don't know how to thank you, so... Your smile is the finest reward we could ask for. But I ask that you do not become complacent. That tonic is merely meant to help replenish your depleted aether. It will do not to undo the underlying affliction. I understand. If I exhaust my mana again, I'll be back where I was, a savage controlled by hunger, which means I should still give up on training for now? For now. Do you think Lambard infused me with void scent blood while I was held captive? According to what I found in the Yellow Jackets incident records, the span of time that elapsed between your kidnapping and subsequent rescues was not terribly long, and for much of your ordeal, you were shut inside a box, which it seems unlikely that there was sufficient opportunity to perform a highly complicated and dangerous ritual. Now we must look elsewhere for the truth behind your condition. She doesn't have a memory. I'd want to trust her, but she could be the original Void Scent. That'd be wild. You must let me help you. If it allows me to begin practicing magic again, even one day earlier, it is torture watching the moments pass. Wasting time I could be using to catch up to you. Okay, I'll never say the second line. You'll get there. I'll certainly try, though I'm not sure what help I'll be. I think we'll have our suffering friend delve into the scrolls for us. The Charlayans have left behind a veritable mountain of lore through which we can dig for answers. Evans, I shall leave you to your training, or I shall leave you to a load screen and you can chat right back to me afterwards. After all, You must give Arya an ever-growing peak to look up to. I could do that. What? Yes! Oh, I'm leveling up when I'm doing these? Oh, that makes me happy. How much experience am I getting? 191,000. I need millions, right? Like 17 million. I must have just been close for leveling up, because this is not enough experience to level up here. Nightkin. Okay. Greetings, heavens. Arya and I have begun wading through a sea of ancient texts, but we've yet to fish out any promising cures for her condition. I hope we do find a cure for her, actually. I did, however, recall something which may help narrow down our search. Long ago, Lambert had one particular book, which he would read with an uncommon intensity. I've forgotten the title now, but I do remember what that inside were scrawled the memoirs of a deranged killer who was executed as a heretic in Ishgard. This criminal is said to have committed a number of ritualistic murders, all carried out by a most peculiar form of thaumaturgy. I merely thought it a vulgar choice of reading material at the time, but now I wonder if that peculiar form of thaumaturgy was what kept Lambert glued to its pages. It sounds positively awful, and yet it might give us the clues we've been missing. I'll see if I can track those memoirs down. Track down those memoirs. Why do I keep reading it differently? I don't know. I understand it's quite a rare volume, and when it comes to hunting down elusive treasures, it may be worth consulting a professional treasure hunter. Evans, are you acquainted with Midnight Dew? Yes, I am. Why don't you take Arya and pay her a visit? Absolutely. I will try my hand at a different route. It's a long shot, but Rona is known to stock a truly eclectic range of wares. Yes, she is. She definitely has those. Okay, well, we know where we're going. Can I go this way? Is it quicker? It's way quicker this way. I'm glad I went this way. Arya's already there. How you really want to do this quest? Is this the Midnight Dew Sir Hun asked us to meet? Indeed it is. Ah, it's you. Something you need? A heretic's memoirs for the young lady here? But a bit of an odd request, but who am I to judge? She looked at her and she's like, no, 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 no. I love it. Oh, so you're working with Sir Hun Tia then? Thought you wanted it for some sort of tasteless personal collection. Let me think now. Ishgardian, heretic, ritualistic killings. Oh no, it couldn't be. Oh, so why do they do that? One of my fellow salvagers was just telling tales of a treasure he spied in the great Gubal library. A rare book called Nightkin. Claims he glimpsed the title as he was running for his life through Rhapsody's quadrangle. Great. I think I said it right, which makes it funnier to me, because I'm just like that. Did I really say that? And it's the words I see there anyway. Letters. 'Tis a sought-after tome for collectors of the macabre. Said to be written by an Ishgardian murderer who believed himself some manner of demon. Half a diary, half a grimoire, and chock full of bloody lunacy. Well, it certainly fits the description, but how did it get back there in the library? We should head back to Rona's and share this news with Sir Hun. Thank you for your help, Midnight. And you don't want anything from me for you giving me that information? I don't have to go and do a quest or anything? Ready. Yes, Nightkin. That was the title. Written by a killer who thought himself born of fiends. Such a belief would certainly brand him a crazed heretic in Ishgard, but I suspect the truth is he was much like Lambard, the mage who delved too deeply in forbidden arts. And you say the book was seen in the great Google library? Yes, indeed. I have not entered that place since the Charlayans departed this land. What of you, Heavens? Been there. Finished that. Like the back of your hand. Exactly. Anyway, well then, I vote for you to be our guide. That sounds like a plan. I hadn't known the library's guardians had turned hostile. I am sorry, Arya, but you will have to remain behind. No sense putting you in a situation where you might be forced to fling spells. Oh, I would have liked to have seen all those fabled shelves. But you're right, of course. Come, Heavens. Let us hurry through the hinterlands ere some intrepid scavenger makes away with our prize. There's no way someone's gonna instantly grab one of those books. You take care. I don't think she's the original Void Scent. I would be pretty shocked if that was the case. I could warp a little closer, can't I? Oh, there's no warps in between. Right, there's Master Matoya's place in the Google library over there. But no, there's actually no shortcut to this. I don't think we're going to the great Google library door. We're going like way to if we're looking at it and the Google library is to our right, then we're going way to the left of it. Which is odd. Must it be dark and rainy? Because it's been dreary for a while, and I try not to comment on it, but it's been rainy and like this for too long. All you can see is my character in the sky. It's crazy how Alexander, parts of him is actually sticking out. Is that the reason why we can go and still hop inside Alexander? There's a lookout point here. How am I missing all of these? This is bananas. This is just plain bananas, is all I gotta say to that. Because, like, I don't know. I clearly must not be just flying in the right spots, and then when I fly through again, I just see them so clearly. I keep forgetting about the one that I've noticed in my chill stream. It's in the Crystarium. If you're looking around where I started and ended the episode by the pendants, the Great Google Library is over here. Oh, I thought Master Matoya's cave was here. And the library was here. But it's on this side? I don't believe it. Anyway. What's going on here? We're clearly not running in there, but is that thing... it looked like the thing was walking backwards. The Beffer Siraz. I thought the thing was its head and it was walking backwards. Anyway, whatever. Right, let's not dawdle once we're inside. We'll make straight for Rhapsody's quadrangle. That sounds way better. And leave as soon as we've acquired the tome. From what I remember, the book Lambert would read was of a fair thickness and bound in leather covers. Hopefully it will not be too difficult to find. In a library of other books, yeah, it'll be very difficult to find. But we're being level synced down, and I think we're just running in here, but we're not doing the dungeon. Interesting. Interesting music. Is more fair than library now. Lead the way, my friend. Speed reader? I almost got petrified instantly there. Are you kidding me? I gotta be careful. I tried to like wait until my magic was ready, but I don't have to. This music. It's been a while since I heard this. My dual cast is over. A sentient inkhorn. I did not notice my... Got it just in time. All right. Sentient tomes. That's exactly what the book turned into. With the Faithful quest, and then hopped and took off. It was one of those. Oh, I can't lock on that enemy. I was gonna try to, and then make it run all the way up around, but no go. I'd rather take out the speed reader. Okay, he should be far enough back now. A pile of books, huh? Oh, hi there, Nightkin. How are you? In the year 960 of the 6th Astral Umbra, a murderer did occur within. A member of the clergy was struck down by a knight of common birth. The knight, whose name was Tirfaniel, wet his blade in the priest's blood after witnessing the unspeakable abuse of an orphan waif under the pretense of an exorcism. May his conviction in the face of corrupted faith be praised. This is clearly not the book. Oh, well then it was this one. My bad. Pages contain incredibly detailed pictures of female deities in various stages of undress. No male divinities appear to be included in this collection. Sketches of divinities. Someone drew improper drawings of divinities. How dare they have this? During the Thorn Dynasty, this is clearly not it either. A series of unsolved killings shook the very foundations of Ul'dah. The murderer was so named for the practice of leaving a card from the deck of Arcana by the bloodied bodies of the slain. Officials publicly suggested that the murderer selected targets based upon divination, as several key figures of a faction that opposed the royal house were prominent amongst the victims. However, it was whispered that the seemingly random slaughter was merely a cover for political assassinations. Oh. It could really be anything. Let this be the wrong one then, please. The ink has faded and to the point of illegibility. Perfect, I got them all except the one that's supposed to be. Great. So this time it wasn't the one furthest away from you when you walk into the room, it's the one closest. Today I visited the 12's Wood, and none of them were the right books. Oh, that's why I didn't get it on my first try. Lady Amande of the Darton Corps, a regular patron of mine, bid me call upon her husband. I set off with confidence, my latest masterpiece in hand, but it was within the walls of Hawk Manor that I beheld the true pinnacle of perfection. Oh, the ever-living... This thing turned into a monster itself. Just like that. I could just do it like that. I looked at it and went, wait, I could do this now. So happy. Was not waiting for that. Gotta be careful here. He just healed me fully. Oh, thank goodness. Dude, you hopped into a... Oh, once I get that, it's good. Oh, okay. Go in now. If I would have known better, I could have actually probably avoided that, but I didn't quite exactly know what I was up to. I'm so glad this dude could heal me. Already got him figured out. Should have went left. Oh well. I knew he was gonna go for that attack soon. I got my attack ready. Awesome. I like that attack, actually. Once I get to 50, just hit it again and do another combo right away. The bookish behemoth, what? Is fallen, and it appears a prize was hidden within its belly. Oh, joy. Okay. I had to move him away from the pile of books. Okay. It just ate a pile of books. I am the descendant of demons, a scion of tainted blood. It is for my brethren, born into darkness, for the Nightkin, that I pen these words. The holy men will insist my teachings are madness, the ravings of a deranged killer. You shall learn that all I scribe henceforth is eldritch truth, and their faith the twisted lie. Yes, we found it. There can be no mistake. We need Terry in this place. I something. I breathed my fill of this moldy parchment. There you go. I don't know why my words are covered over by the other words and you can't read them. It's awesome. Probably is where I put them though. Either way, this has been an interesting episode again. It's pretty much almost all Red Mage stuff. And all my stuff that I learned in the dungeon's gone. We're back to 0 again. You did well in there, Heavens. I've never known acquiring a book from a library was such a strenuous endeavor. May I see the tome? Absolutely. Yes, the author does certainly seem convinced of his demonic heritage. I can see how the clergy of the time would have passed these writings off as a heretic's delusion. But the spellcraft contained within is aught but incoherent rambling. Within his memoirs, this mage has provided specific instructions on the workings of forbidden sorcery. Little wonder that Lambard spent so much of his time studying the tome's secrets. But there is more, much more. Let's return to Idleshire. Arya needs to hear this, okay? Hopefully good news. I don't want any more bad news. But quiet, peaceful music. Well, I hope it's going to be good news at least. Just finished slogging through the last pages of the Nightkin. There were truths I discovered which made it difficult to continue. But amongst the mounting sense of horror, I found hope. Thus I bid you listen until the end of my tale. I shall begin with the author himself. He tells us all this way. We don't need to know this info. And so this man who wrote the Nightkin was not merely some disturbed killer, but a mage who had mastered the arts of the ancients. Exactly so. A century ago in Ishgard, this monster, in mortal guise, devoured all manner of foreign texts, teaching himself everything from red magic to Maki summon rituals. A monster ate texts and learned the spells. Okay. I guess some games you probably eat books and you learn a spell, so it's probably common knowledge around here. The secret to this seemingly inexhaustible power lies in his bloodline. He was directly descended from the Maki archmages who had ingested the lifeblood of the Voidsent Queen Lilith. Ah, and she's a part of the quest line. Not the quest line, but the bloodline. In fact, it was this very archmages that the vile practice of infusing oneself with Voidsent blood first began. I believe I've told you how the Red Mages later outlawed these rituals, but the damage had already been done. Lilith's insidious energies had been passed on to the Archmage's heirs. This clan of aether-drinking spellcasters became known as those who were born in darkness, the Nightkin. The revelation which truly shook me, however, was yet to come. I discovered that Lambert was a scion of the Nightkin clan, and quite likely so are you, Arya. Yeah, okay. I mean, after all this information, that didn't shock me after that point. I could just guess it after all the information's given to you. The book's author was that of the Callow Wise family, and surname shared by Lambert. With no small amount of trepidation, I determined look once more into the family records. I learned that the Callowise name was also prevalent on your mother's side. This can be no coincidence. You're saying that Voidsent blood runs in my veins? It explains your naturally strong affinity to black magics. When I remembered that Lambert was of a similar arcane disposition, the connection is even more obvious. He had no need to ingest fiendish blood. He simply awoke the corruption which had always lurked within him. The rituals for doing so were clearly described in the pages of the Nightkin. Were these rituals performed on me too? I don't think they were. Again, it is doubtful considering the complex requirements. My theory is that your latent talents were stirred into wakefulness quite by accident. Through your introduction to the ranks of the Red. I wonder, however, why the same awakening that took years for Lambert occurred so swiftly in you. The innate affinity, perhaps? Whatever the case, that this unstable condition was triggered by your desire to control certainly explains Lambert's parting barb about the injustice of your fate. Yes. But all is not lost. There is a way to undo the curse of your lineage. Great. The first Callowise drew Lilith into our physical world by providing a mortal house for her soul to possess. I see. He stood unflinching before the fiendish queen he had summoned, and forged with her a bargain of blood and darkness. Once the Archmagus had partaken of her essence, however, he entrapped her inside a heavily glyphed box. Her material form thus captured, Lilith was unable to return to her shadowy realm. It was written that her imprisonment was on this plane of existence was a necessary act. At least the potency of her blood began to wane. You understand what this means, Arya? If we send her back to the Void, I think so. The corruption inside me will last only as long as the Void Queen remains in our world. Oh, I see. We need to find that box and banish Lilith back into the Void, and we gotta fight her. Exactly right. Beat the Void Scent, and the curse upon your blood is lifted. Nice and easy. I like this. Of course, a creature of Lilith's stature would ordinarily present a near insurmountable challenge. We are fortunate, then, that the summoner bound her essence to a feeble vessel to prevent her from manifesting her full power. Even we few should stand a chance against this lesser incarnation. Now, it appears the author succeeded in tracking down Lilith's prison, and through the book makes no mention of the event. It is entirely possible that the box passed into his possession. Our surest bet would be to follow in his footsteps. Rest and prepare, my friends. We have an exciting adventure ahead of us. Well, I'm looking forward to this, actually. We got, what, level 67, 68, and then, like, another quest after that? Okay, it's level 68 and then level 70. Perfect. Child of Lilith, huh? Ah, heavens. You're a fellow student and has had a most astonishing dream. Why don't you tell him about it, Arya? It was so disturbingly vivid. I dreamed that a man who wrote the Nightkin, in the corner of the house in which he hid away from the world, he kept a coffin-like box. black as night. It was its sides marked with jagged lines of purple. As he watched over it, unblinking, the Inquisitor broke through the door, and with a company of knights, half the soldiers were ordered to haul the man away to the tribunal, while the other half seized the coffin. This coffin you described is the very image of the Maki tool of containment. It is as if you saw a vision of the past events. It was probably just a nightmare brought on by the tales of these memoirs. Well, as things stand, your dream is the best lead the memoirs have given us. Let us pay a visit to the tribunal in Ishgard. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I say. In Ishgard yet. I like how she's the only one who waves like goodbye or see you there. Everyone else doesn't do that. Anyway, Ishgard it is. The Foundation. It's so nice to be live, like, on time. I was a little late because I did the longer. I queued at, like, a half an hour before the thingy, but it just took so long, and then I actually got the proper long one this time. Oh, I need to go to... literally to the tribunal. But like, yeah, it took me so long to get into the dungeon that I wasn't live at 6, or I was, but it was a few minutes in that I had to finish that dungeon. But yeah, like, it's crazy. Something every time seems to be catching me from going live on time. Soured-faced priest. Heavens, thank you for showing up. This officious bureaucrat refuses to allow me, allows me access to their records. Allows me to access their records. That's what I would say. Mayhap he would listen to you? Of course he would. Evans, did you say? What strange coincidence that you bear the same name as... Ah, it's you, in the flesh. Yeah. My apologies for not recognizing you sooner. Whatever the hero of Ishgard requires, we require no... we shall not hesitate to provide. This was in regards to the heretic killer who left those awful memoirs? Yes. The request shall be given the highest priority. I understand, however, that records of objects seized in the previous century are not immediately at hand. It may take some time to scour the archives. Just like that? A moment ago, you were ready to cast me out into the snow. Huh. Mayhap you should take Arya on the tour of the city. I'll stay here with our new friend and help guide his search. I suppose we could just be in the way here. Could we go to the last vigil? I hear the view is spectacular. Get to go on a site touring of Ishgard with her, huh? With Arya. Guess I could do that. Be not fun, I guess, standing there waiting for the dude to appear, but it would be quicker because I could just click on a thingy on the floor, and then a waiting bar would fill up, and then the cutscene would load in instantly, and we would be done by now. I was assuming this was a lot closer than I thought, but okay, it's not too bad. But this is a nice little break from all those load screens, unless this is a load screen, which it is, of course. This is amazing. I was told you could look over the entire city from up here, and I couldn't wait to see it for myself. Fond of such sights, are you? You are fond of high places, then. You know what? So you are fond of high places, then. Yeah, exactly. If they come with a view such as this, I am. Oh, good. I got to replay my same thing again. I like it. I would ask why you keep asking me that, but I'm afraid the answer would lead to even stranger questions. Not really. I was just right in guessing that you like high places. To be honest, though, I wanted to burn this first sight of Ishgard into my mind. I wish it wasn't fog or smoke everywhere, to fill the empty spaces of my memory with wonderful vistas. When you first rescued me, I knew not who I was or where I belonged. As I said before, I scarcely felt that I existed. But well, but the well of my memories is no longer empty. Though it has been but a small fraction of my life, my journey with you has shaped me into what I am now. So you can understand why I'm so eager to return to our training. Red magic has given me the power to fight against a fate that would have left me hollow. Heavens, Arya. We've learned the resting place of Lilith's prison. As incredible as it may seem, the coffin from your dream matched the description of the heretic's box, purple lines and all. The Inquisitors were apparently so unnerved by its filled energies that they cast the thing into a ravine. The place in question is known as by the delightful name of Witch Drop. Oh, it's down there. And is to be found in the Kurthus Central Highlands, swarming with void scent. Or so I am told, shall we? I'm quite certain we're going to Dragon Head or Dragon Head. Yeah, like that's what I thought. This is where our dude, who we were talking to with the Ishgardian restoration place, him. This is where all that stuff happened, where we found the fake Inquisitor and everything. Like all of this, that was a long time ago, back when the early stages of Heavensward expansion. Quite crazy, and possibly also in Realm Reborn as well. Like it all kind of blurred together. I'm going this way. And straight that away. Okay, so that door. I can get a Pegasus if I've really grinded for it. I don't think I don't think it's possible. I'd have to literally stop doing everything that I've done, and for weeks from now, I'll have enough levels in a certain class to then start grinding for the materials that I need to then get the points to then buy the Pegasus. It's just way too much time that I do not have. The chasm is crawling with fiends, just as described. Are they drawn by Lilith's dark essence, I wonder? No. Let us descend to the depths and begin digging. Mayhap the very power which attracts the Voidsent will help guide our efforts. Oh, will you be able to follow us down there, won't you, Arya? I seem to recall you had a gripping fear of ghosts and spirits. What? What? No, I'm fine. There are no skeletons or specters here, so I'll be fine. Perfectly fine. So, fine. You felt the need to tell me 3 times. Well, considering your current troubles with spellcasting, you'd best stay close in any case. She doesn't like scary things. Interesting. I'm quite certain I'm going this way. I hope so, because I'm going this way. Not that way. Okay, this way. No, not that way either. We were in front of an I was gonna say we were in front of an entrance. We best be able. This better be down here. There would not have been so much snow 100 years ago. Our search would have been far easier before the calamity. Oh, we're looking for it? It's further in. There's an orange marker. I told you I'm fine. There are no ghosts here that I can see. Perfectly, completely fine. There you go. Though the souls of the righteous ascend to Hallow's halls, it's hello, by the way, their earthly forms are not afforded the same honor, but goodly men and women deserve their proper burials, and so all who come down must go up? Okay, and you're the burial dude for down here? That's an unfortunate job to have. Now I'm going the right way. Wow, they just... oh, this... of course it's this one. Right by all the crazy enemies. You dig in the snow, but it's right by the enemies! What? Is that one truly the furthest one away? This one's the slowest loading. An ominous coffin lies buried beneath the snow. That was the one that took the longest to load, I guess. Wow. Wow, I didn't know it was that large in that little bump. That character's really good at finding things. I just open it up. Oh, good, I didn't know. Only one bearing my blood gift may break thy seal. Slay this pretender. Huh? Me? You're gonna try me, the pretender? I don't think so. Oh no! A level 68 enemy. They're getting a little tougher. Oh boy. Heartburn. Nobody wants one of those. I said nobody wants one of those. Oh yes, I'm the great pretender. Pretending that I am doing well. There, good. That's the only 2 lines I could give you. The rest is just too easy. Okay, well I got attacked by weak demons. Clearly I found what we were looking for. I gotta go report back to them because my character was told that somebody else needs to do it, so he just instantly goes and she's probably laughing at him because all you need to do is just I don't know, jump twice in the air and it'll open. Under a shallow mound of snow, you say? Extraordinary. Only one bearing the blood gift? Could this mysterious voice belong to Lilith herself? Probably. We'll get to see what she looks like. Let me try opening the coffin. If the voice is telling the truth, then I'm the only one who can. True that. Very well. Heavens, lead us to your dig site. I don't know why you two stood out here while... clearly it's always in there. Are we all going to keep nodding at each other? Is this... is this going to be like that other time when like there was like 2 minutes of everybody nodding at everybody? In like one cutscene, everybody nodded. There was like 20 people in one room and we all had to nod. Anyway. Well, that's a demonic box if I ever saw one. Is it really? I mean, I've seen more demonicer. I find myself understanding the decision to drop it into a ravine and never speak of it again. You do? I mean, anyone could stumble upon it by accident. I guess no one else could open it up, so I guess maybe it was the best plan. It looks just as it did in my dream. I'm going to open the lid. I can feel the waves of malice even through the wards. This is no lowly imp. Proceed with caution. Just open and back away. Lilith may be in a weakened state, but she is still a queen amongst her kind. Let us not be caught unprepared. Wait, you gotta be level 80 for this quest? I mean 70? Oh. The coffin made... Oh, it wasn't... I thought the door was opening and making the first sound, but now it's that. It's so bright! Above is where she is. Oh, it's one of the snake ladies that we've fought in before. At last I am free from that miserable prison. But you're still in a weakened state, so we should be able to take you out. 1,000 years of scheming cometh to fruition. Yield unto me thy vessel, child. Thou shalt be host to mine immortal glory. No, thank you. No. Host, you seek to possess Arya's body. You hiss? Are you serious? A masterpiece of centuries. For generations have I guided the dreams of my blood-gifted, bringing them together and strengthening their line. When at last the chosen one was born, I sent another to secure my precious vessel. He commended his own puppets, never knowing he was mine. Yeah, that's what happened. Lampard, exactly. Heed me, child, my darling creation. I am the reason for thine existence, for the entanglement of thy sires, for thy deliverance unto solitude. Don't listen to her. Do not listen. Arya, her words are poison. Come, deny not thy destiny. Thy life was molded by my hand. This was always meant to happen? My parents, my uncle, all of it? No! Sweet child. Are you serious, Arya? Arya, serious? I had to make that one because it was too long. Arya, no! Well, that happened. Where does she warp to? How do we follow that? Well? Yeah, I mean, no swearing, but yeah. Arya moved as if entranced. Lilith must have some hold over those who bear her blood, of course. It was Arya's dream that led us here, into a trap. If we are to believe that hissing serpent, this meeting was 1,000 years in the making? But all is not lost. See how she did not immediately claim Arya's body for her own? From what I understand of such things, the order to possess a mortal host, Lilith must conduct a ritual of exacting preparations. Okay. There is time yet to deduce the location to which she fled. Let's return to the pillars and consider the possibilities. We can't consider them here and now? I feel like, oh, the pillars. Back in Ishgard. Okay, by the time I like go through all the map. Back in the Foundation. I keep calling that Ishgard. I think Ishgard is all of the land around it. And the nation of Ishgard, probably, but the Foundation is the city-state, or that. We'll go with that. Because I keep calling it Ishgard, always. And there goes all my spells that I gathered up. There was no the pillars, so I'll go to there, the tribunal, and then it says the pillars, so perfect. Well, we're gonna get her back. She's not gonna be transformed, hopefully. And we'll stop her from that cursed bloodline. I was nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. The last vigil was where I should have warped. Oh. This is what I get for running blindly. I do this from time to time. Just... I don't want to look, I just want to run to see where I'm supposed to go. And the quest literally said there, but... I had to hop... If I would have went this way, we would have had it. Which is not the way the thing was. It doesn't have a marker, like... I guess it's not like like that the Harry Potter thing where the footsteps were on the floor and you're just gonna follow it. Exactly where to go. Yeah. I might need those in this game. Ah, well. A little bit more time taken to get to where I needed to be. Lilith's words yet echo in my ears. Deny not thy destiny. Thy life was molded by my hand. Arya became a red mage to gain control over her fate, and I'll not let it happen for her if we abandon her to this one. That's right. But first things first, we must expend every effort towards finding the place where the Voidsent has taken our colleague. Ritual preparations will not take forever. Let's do it then. Evans, I've decided we should go to the Thaumaturge's Guild in Ul'dah. For help with tracking down Arya, of course. I didn't even see the quest, I just want to help her right now. I've been doing some research into Voidsent and possessions, and as I suspected, the process is not a simple one. Even so, I doubt we have the time to become a fully fledged expert on the subject. We need one right now, so back to Ul'dah and the Thaumaturge's Guild. The Thaumaturges are one of the few organizations familiar with our quarry, considering how they are also the modern successors to the arcane knowledge of Mach. Their shells may even hold ancient lore that could tell us more about Lilith. Let us be away. What is the name of this quest? With Heart and Steel. Okay, Ul'dah it is. Well, we've already done like a Voidsent-y possession quest with the Thaumaturges, actually. So we're already a dab hand in this, and we can just probably solve this riddle no problem. I looked at the fourth one and went down. No wonder I missed it. You're talking to Yaya, okay. Ah, heavens, I've just been explaining our woes to Prelate Yayake here. Well, when Sirhan spoke of another colleague, I did not expect to be meeting one of our own Thaumaturges. Yeah, hi. Now then, the tomes with passages pertaining to Voidsent Lilith are all forbidden occult works, abhorrent volumes chained to the shelves in our deepest archives, never again to see the light of day. I'll just pop back there and grab one or two. If you could wait over there for a moment. Look how she said chained down, never to be shown again. I'll just go grab two. We'll be right back. I like it. By Thal, she's even more sinister than I imagined. With no mention of her presence in the past millennium, I had thought Lilith destroyed. Yet it would seem she is very much alive and exceedingly dangerous. Her most fearsome aspect is the power to enslave a person's will. If we include all those with even a whisper of her essence within their veins, she has slithered inside the minds of a veritable army. The sigil employed by this Lambard of yours is a second-hand manifestation of Lilith's ability. He would but need to coat a tool with his tainted blood and engrave her name in the flesh of his victims to create an unthinking puppet you described. And that was but a faint echo of her true power. Correct. The power she will not hesitate to bring to bear on the mortal she so despises. Archmagus Callowise made doubly sure of that when he lured her into his trap. As well as a talent for draining the life force of her prey, Lilith is known for spitting venom. Oh, great! A truly hideous opponent. But the Archmages came prepared with potent antidotes undone by her summoner's treachery and the limitations of her mortal host. Lilith found herself divested of her beloved rod and sealed inside a Maki sarcophagus, and thence spent the next 1,000 years plotting her escape. It is as you say, but mere freedom is not her end game. Above all else, I imagine Lilith desires a form which allows her to manifest the fullest of her terrible power. She means to reinvest her soul within a perfect vessel, and thus enhance her strength and of her incantation by an order of magnitude. A perfect vessel. Lilith carefully orchestrated Arya's conception over the span of centuries. If we do not oppose her now, I dread to think what havoc such a cunning and powerful fiend could wreak upon Eorzea. Look, what she has accomplished already. So subtle were her manipulations that not a single one of the Nightkin realized her plan or sought to destroy her. Well, this has all been very enlightening, but we are still no closer to finding Arya. Have you any ideas? Yes? In order to invent herself within a new host, Lilith will need to recreate the conditions of her original summoning as faithfully as possible. Alignment of the stars, weather location, that sort of thing. The location I can tell you, assuming the ground itself hasn't fallen into an abyss. Lilith will have taken your friend to a summoning circle in the ruined city of Mach. I know I've been there before, so let's go and get her. You've been to the Weeping City. No getting there without an airship and a pilot, huh? Oh, but not to worry. We know the very person who can help us on that. Deputy President Jesse's gonna pilot us? Oh, this is awesome. Of the Garland Ironworks. That's perfect. I shall contact her immediately. This is a Red Mage is kind of like a fun story to it. I'm actually liking the Red Mage's quest. The Dragoon was just like, you're a Dragoon. No, now you're an Azure Dragoon. You're awesome. And then nobody ever commented on it ever again. And the White Mage was like, you're a White Mage. The dude is angry at you because you're not a Pagel, so he's ignoring you. But Rhea was the nicer one, and she spoke to you. And then you just kept clicking on trees all the time and then fight a beast. And eventually you'll go help out another prominent White Mage. And then, like, that's it. This one's actually got a full-fledged story and demons and people that are kind of alright. Yeah. I mean, in the end, the White Mages we're all cool in the end. And my Dragoon thing, there's, you know, Houston and Einstein and, you know, like, and we even got a cool dragon as a friend too. But, like, I don't know, this one's got a good story to it, I think. Or I feel. I'm enjoying this. Or maybe I've just done so many side quests that any story would be good at this point. You never know. I've been in touch with Jessie that quickly. After that assassination business, as she puts it, she was more than happy to lend us a company ship. Relate Yaya, you've been an immense help. How can we repay you? That won't be necessary. The guild was already richly compensated by a certain merchant. He requested we aid any mages of the Red who might happen to seek our knowledge. What? Are you acquainted with Master Welkin? It would seem he's been quite generous in spreading his wealth around Ul'dah to ensure you encounter no refusals or inconveniences. Welkin? Well, well, the gratitude of a wealthy merchant is a fine thing to have. Right, 'tis time we were off to Revenant's Toll. Jessie will be waiting. Let's do it. Don't forget to stock some antidotes. I'll be terribly disappointed to hear you died to Lilith's venom after the tale I told you. I mean, if we do this battle and you don't get any antidotes, you actually will lose. That'd be kind of funny, but... Oh, Revenant's Toll. For some reason, I thought we were going to Ul'dah. Camp Drybone. My brain was thinking we were going to Camp Drybone. I'm like, why there? But okay, I don't know why I did that. Too much IRL work and not enough video game time. That's what it is. I blame that. If my character could die to antidote or poisoning, he would have died a long time ago, because I don't know how many times I've been hit with poison. I've been turned to stone. Uh, I've had a lot of things happen to this character. Unless I got like a really good healing thing, yeah, I'm glad it's not real. I'm glad it's just a video game. Sir Hun told me the story, and I have an airship ready to fly. I'll pilot you to the swamp myself. I said I'd return the favor to Arya, and I don't go back on my promises. Shall we go? I'm moored on the northern bank of the lake. Heavens, the plan is simple. We cut through the ruins as quickly as we can and unleash merry hells? Okay, is that a person? We unleash all our fury on the Void Sin Queen. There you go. The outcome of this battle will decide Arya's fate. Bring everything you have, and make sure that includes a vial or two of antidote. Do I really need antidote? I don't believe I do. So, they sit on the north bank. But we're heading south, so good. Maybe she said South Bank and I read North Bank. That would be crazy. That wouldn't be the first time I did something like that. But we're going to like the airship spot where we've been picked up by airships before, most likely. Well, it's a little bit further, maybe. I think the airship was there, where we got picked up before, so a little further on. So quiet with no music. Ready then? Got your gear? Emptied your bladder? Yeah, I don't think I'll have to request for a bathroom break before we start flying, or when we're flying. We make straight for the ruins of Mach. Level 70 I'll be dropped down to. I'm actually only 3 levels above, which is not so bad. All aboard, folks. I don't know much about this demon witch, but you send her back to the void. I want to see Arya safe and sound, so do I. Lilith only has one chance for this ritual, but once she knows we're there to stop her, she may begin the ceremony anyway. Conditions be forgotten. Shot. If that happens, we must defeat the fiend ere she forces her soul into Arya's body. We will triumph over Lilith and free our companion from her curse. That's what I want to hear. Is my live stream okay? I just looked over and you seem to be having a little fit over there. Okay, I don't know if I did like a leg or something, but I don't know if I don't know if I dropped internet or not. I don't know. I saw red and then it went back to green and... Don't be breaking on me now. I thought you were all smooth and fixed. Okay, a Maki Ghost or a Maki Boot. Welcome back, Average White Mage. How are ya? I'm level synced to level 70 as well. I see. So what's new and happening tonight? No, I want my Earth. I got my cast off just in time. Good. I'm messing up my normal combos now? What's going on with me? I see like a lot of arrows here. Interesting, okay. Felt that in cities R before. We're already here at Lilith? We're already here for Lilith. I'm gonna go crazy on this attack here. Somehow I locked on me. Oh. And attack again. I love this. This is awesome. I was able to do my attack twice. And continue it on. Ow. Okay. She stopped me from my combo. Oh, that looks bad. Okay. This is getting a bit crazy here, but I'm still alive because he heals me, because I would not be able to survive this without him. Already have my 54. I'll probably have it ready before I get full again, but oh, I keep getting hit by stuff. Which cancels my attack, and I'm not really paying attention. I'm just hitting left and then right and then repeat back again. I did not even see the... Oh, I got lucky, I think. There was an attack over there. I didn't even see it. I had to run over, but I killed her before it actually hit. Oh, I got lucky, I think. I almost could have lost that one. Ooh, I don't like... I'm a DPS. Other people run around because they got a PC and they can look around. I only see the enemy in front of me. Yeah, alright, that was dangerous. I guess I could learn to position myself to always face like a wall like a tank would, and always face the screen, but then I won't be able to see any attacks off the screen. Arya, Lilith is slain. Come back to us now. Why won't she wake? Do we have an elixir brought with us? Because in case if she gets hungry or something? Anybody getting any Pharmacy 8 vibes from this? Ah, where am I? Where is everyone? Ah, I see. This is my own mind. I'm being forced aside by that fiend. Yes, accept thy fate, child. My own form was destroyed, but within thy vessel has my soul taken refuge. Once thy will hath diminished unto oblivion, mine essence shall transform this shell. I will rise anew, glorious and complete, and then shall I wreak my vengeance upon all the children of man. So why a Lilith that wants to take us out, I wonder? Ooh. I'm gonna try to fire off a dance to make sure it's working for my average white mage. Seek not to defy me, my darling creation. Surrender to the void, unto me. Lilith created me? I don't think so, no. I have to accept this fate. It was what I always meant to be. If it was what... No, it's not. Forgive me, heavens. There were so many more memories I hope to make. Farewell. Just, uh, no, this cannot be all there is. I want more. I want to live. Do not torture yourself, child. You will... Your will is forfeit. Thy fate is sealed. Don't listen to that. I decide my own fate. Good. I'm glad she like didn't give up there, because I was like, no, she can't do this to me. This is why I wear a mask. He at least looks normal. Arya, welcome back, my friend. Sir Han? Heavens? Look out. Lilith is still here. Yeah. Where? We should gonna fight her spirit form? Or was she still a little asleep there? Your soul is safe now. Lilith is gone. You triumph over her at the last. A chance I wouldn't have had if you had not destroyed her in the flesh. With a stout heart and the power of red magic, there is no foe we cannot overcome. As the two of you have so aptly proven, apply aptly, there was a lot of A words. Apple. Yeah, now let us put this dreary ruin behind us. But have a care for your surroundings. This whole city is home to more than sinister void scent. Like skeletons. Well, I'm glad she's alright. I mean, I hope. I did not see that cool green flame there. Assuming I can't get back to this place either. Well, Jesse got us over there. We saved Arya, and all things seem to work out fine. We did it, heavens. It was a hard-won battle, was it? But your heart and steel carried the day. We must express our gratitude to Jesse for conveying us to the ruins in the first place. Absolutely. Nay, I was but returning the favor. Unlike certain presidents I could mention, leave Sid out of this. Sid is absolutely okay with what he does. I don't like to leave the books unbalanced. Now, I had best be getting this girl back to the company docks. So this is farewell from me. Thanks for taking us over. Take care, Jesse, and thank you. Shall we head back to town, then? She's not gonna get in trouble for taking the ship? No, because she's her own... She's like the second in command, so... Like vice president, so yeah. I'm not flying you to the toll, you lazy bugger. You'll have to walk. I actually did come over to ask you to fly me over there. I actually wanted to have a chat with you, but okay. I wonder if my character's like, could you fly me? Well, on your way over? Just like drop me off? But yeah, no, I could totally teleport or fly myself. Well, if it was if we were in a newer expansion, I could fly myself over there. Anyway. Well. When we were last on Revenant's Toll, it seems like a lifetime ago. It feels like this episode ago. Truly. Like a few quests ago. Not that long ago. A long ago would have been like episode 20 or episode 40. Maybe even episode 60 and 80. But, like, yeah. There's not like a successful rescue attempt to put a smile on my face. It is wonderful to have our companion back, safe and sound. 'Tis wonderful indeed. It's wonderful to be back. I cannot wait to begin my training once more. No? Arya, about your training. Surely you felt the change within yourself? Your proclivity, proclivity? Proclivity. This is the second time this word showed up, and I have no idea what that is. For spellcasting was the property of Lilith's blood. Now that her corruption has faded from your veins, so too has your aptitude for the arcane. Yes, I feel the difference. My ether is so weak now that I doubt I can cast even the simplest of magics. I wonder how you would take the news, but you seem almost happy. It's going to start all over. I am. This way I can study magic from scratch, and know that all my achievements will truly be mine. He's a good person. Of course, this means I'll have a lot more work to do before I catch up to Heavens. But having such a distant goal will be what pushes me to endure the training ahead. I'll be waiting. Don't overdo it. I'll be waiting. I'll get there one day. The thumbs ups, all the other things. The heart of a red mage, that's for certain. Start yourself off with the basics of thaumaturgy and conjury. A foundation you've built yourself will be far more stable than the instinctual power you possessed before. And when you've grasped the fundamentals, I can start your training in red magic again. I look forward to that day, Sir Hun. As for you, Heavens, you've grown stronger than ever. I gained 1 level since we started this. You've known for some time now that the magics of the Red Mage are fueled by the caster's own aether. The potency of your spells is a reflection of your indomitable spirit. And I dare say that the soul crystal you bear will reward your dedication to the art by granting you new knowledge. You're gonna give me that my new spell now? Can't wait. So excited. This concludes my stint as mentor for the now. Evans, you have graduated from my lessons, and Arya, you must ready yourself to begin all over again. You have flung yourself into a revolution's smoldering ashes, and reignited the fires of Alamigo's glory. Remember the light you brought with that liberation, when next you plunge ahead into darkness. Sir Hun, you speak as if you mean to leave us. Aye, I must return to my pilgrimage, but fear not. Those who defy the tides of destiny are always drawn together, sooner or later. And so this is not farewell, merely a temporary parting of ways. Eagerly do I await the day our paths cross again, my friends. Well. Ooh, this whole time I could have had this gear. Is this gear gonna be better? No, it's not. It won't be, because I got the upgraded level 70 gear. It won't be. I get holy from this. Unexpected damage with a potency of 600. Enchantment redoublement increases white mana by 21. That must be with the fire one that I have then. I just couldn't do it before because I never just did this quest. Okay. I think I know what this is. This might actually be a really good red mage gear, and I might want to dress up. Your unyielding mastery of the red calls forth something for holy. This concludes. Skip. Shadowbringer's done. Roll a tearful reunion. Probably done. Once you've done, oh, Arya is going to be the one that accepts the quest. Right on arrival. Brian may have left on his pilgrimage, but he sounded certain that we'd all meet again someday. Rather than wait for Destiny's intervention, however, I'd be glad to have you visit from time to time. We can compare skills and see how much further I'll need to go before I can finally catch up with you. If she surpasses me, I'd actually be happy, but that'd be interesting too. Because, like, I can't be the best at everything. And I could accept that, you know, I am not the strongest, bestest person of everything. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. We are going to go to... Where would be the best place to go? That's a good question. Thank you for asking. Either A, the Crystarium. Yes, because I'll go pick up the thing that I remember and keep forgetting and then remembering. I'll go pick that up now. We're going to Dependence because I want to go in the room and put this gear into here, and then I could look like a red mage at least. For the next bunch of episodes. And I might also put my Dragoon gear armor on, and then put the other gear on to glamour it. So, to the pendants. I was holding L. I was holding down, so it went a little further than I intended. Whoops. So, does the average white mage just show up to dance and then go quiet on me? Oh, no. So, over somewheres... No, I know there's a thingy here. I was running around, fooling around, on the live stream, on the chill stream. I started here. I saw it too. Where did I see it at? Did I like run the wrong way and then go, oh, and then... No. I remember seeing... I don't know where it is. Dude, I am not gonna go back and look at my episode. My chill... There you are. I knew I saw it around here, and I knew it was over here. But I just couldn't find it this time. It was a little... I was gonna be like, no, I'm not gonna go all the ways. Okay, can I make this jump, or do I need to... No, I gotta go here. I don't know if I can make these jumps, but... Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, that was crazy. That one would look way further away. Oh. I know there's a way to get up there. There you are. Okay, we just walk up here. No problem. Before I get changed, we're getting this. Because, yeah, I saw that and went, I will remember that in the next episode after my chill stream. Didn't happen. Clearly it did not. I'm losing like 5,000 frames. I'm up to 0.6. That's way higher than I want. I'm back to where I started, everybody. I am so... Well, I mean, I thought it was not this high up, first of all. I thought I looked over and saw it and went, oh, I could just hop over there and get it. But now, it looks like I gotta go up here and jump down from above. Like a ninja. That's the wrong way. I don't think I could make this jump. Oh, that's better. Well, it was looking better, and then now it's not. I'm starting to really think that these are the exact same distance. I just need to be up here when I jump. Okay. That's all that's all I needed to do. Thank goodness. I was like, I definitely can't go up there and jump. Sightseeing log 002. Almost got the first one. Maybe I already have it. Either way, now we're going back to Dependence, where we're supposed to go. It's crazy. It was quite a detour I gave us there. And all of it was wrong. Everything, every choice I made was wrong. It looked like the jump was a little further than anticipated, but we could do the first one and the second one, but then we gotta wait for a long, long time, and I don't know if I want to pick them up or not, but oh, I should repair my gear. So I'm probably going to swap out on all my gear. Okay, good. My Dragoon is wearing what I need it to wear. Okay. I gotta go in here. Oh, forgot that I have to click another button after I said go. Am I not getting any points if I pause? If I pause my video? Oh, that's wild. So, like I said, I don't know where all the points go, but I above my video, I get points and then they just disappear. I don't know what they truly do or don't do, but I'll pause Twitch. I hope me pausing Twitch doesn't ruin my Twitch episode, because if it does, then you're not gonna get this episode till like 2 days from now. First I gotta do this to get my item used up. Oh, but I am looking for my gear that I got for my red mage. There you are. It was a treasure coffer that was opened, not closed, or a notepad. Antiquated. I doubt this is going to be stronger. Thought so. So, it's going in my glamour. Antiquated that. Level 70. This might be the gear I wanted to wear the whole time. Okay. Now I just character. I kind of like when my weapon does that. Oh, that's how I have to do it. I'm so perfect and rusty at this. Can I organize? No, I can't. So just make sure I go to the level 70, antiquated, apply glamour, yes. The rest can all stay the same. Okay. Oh, I look good. Oh, finally. Yes. Yes, I actually look like a red mage. Oh, and I got his blade. I'll wear it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I even got a swooshy cape and a black and red and oh, it's yes. Finally, I look like a red mage. Now, I had another red mage outfit, but this one is really awesome, so I'm liking it. I like it. So now I gotta just go to my this and then put my armor back on. Oh, and then I gotta dye you again. You sassy game you. Yeah, it's that sassy. I already died it before, but it doesn't remember. It's gray, not white. Anyway, whatever. I'll forgive them. So, yeah, I look like this. I kind of like my Iron Man heavy armor dragoon look. I kind of like my white mage look. And, oh, I don't have to look like this, but I'm okay with this look, actually. I think I like the like official white mage look more, but hey, this has got like a good little battle attire looking to it too. So I just need to keep leveling up. I just need to like do like a run somewheres here and there. It takes so long to do the trusts when you're not a tank. Because when you're a DPS, you run up ahead, and if you run too close, all the enemies attack you. This Thancred's running behind you, trying to catch up. Or you have to like walk and stop, and then Thancred will run in front of you, and you have to, if you're not close enough, nothing happens, and you gotta walk a little bit more, and then Thancred will run in front of you, and then he'll attack. Like there's no flow. When you're a DPS, when you're a tank, you just lock on and just run and attack them all. It's awesome. But yeah, I mean, I was gonna just try to get all of my characters' trust to level 99 or max level, which is level 80. But it took me this long to get my Dragoon and them to 74. I got my tank to level 80, and they're level 73. So it just takes a long time. It just takes them so long to level up. Oh, you like my beautiful red mage gear? And I got the nice glowy red sword and everything? Oh, I like it, yeah. Now you're chatting. I've been chatting with you the whole time and you were so quiet. But glad to have you back. Welcome back. But yeah, I'm liking this. This is a nice, powerful battle red mage, by the way. And I like it. So, I'm still wearing my strong gear. I just glamoured my gear to look like this. So you'll get your free red mage gear, and if you like it, you just glamour yourself up and wear that for the rest of the game. But you can still wear stronger armors, because I'm wearing the ugly, antiquated stuff. This ugly set here is glamoured with my red mage, this outfit. And glamour's awesome. Glamour's a great thing in this game. Kinda tired. Oh, it's quite alright. I was just wondering if you were okay, or not feeling well, and tired is one of those non-feeling well ones. I loved people chatting, so it lets me know that you're there. I used to have a bunch of people show up before, and it was just like, hi, I was here the whole time. When I end the live stream, I'm like, you could have said hi, I would have welcomed you to all of this. And it's just like, I didn't understand why they would do that. Either way, if it was me, the first thing I'd do is say hi, so that people know I'm there. I like to be welcomed when I go to other channels. So, yeah, it's odd that someone would be there for a full live stream but not say a word. And then when I end the live stream, they say hi, and I'm just like, oh, well, it stopped the live stream. They're like, no, I was there the whole time. I'm like, wait, what? So, yeah, I don't know what else to say other than, like, we literally have everything practically done. Oh, it wasn't achievements. Did the meow work? I am so trying to... I tested it before and it worked. Is it now not working? Disciples of War. Dragoon says level 80 now? It does. And my Gunbreaker says level 80. So yeah, I still don't know what to do with my White Mage's level 80. Maybe I need to... And that one's not level 80 yet. See, Cat doesn't want to talk much today either. Yeah, like I said, maybe one day, like, D-Live will be added to Restream. And then when I log in, it'll be awesome. Wait, I did a level 50 quest, then a level 1, then a level 10? That's odd. Anyway, uh, I don't know what else to say other than, like, I gotta get this class to level 80 as soon as possible. That's gonna be a challenge, because I need days to get this to level 80. And I did all I could to get my tank, my white mage, and my dragoon to level 80 so I could continue on the game at some point and unlock all the other things. So what I need to do now is, I hope Eureka takes as long as it sounds, because I'm skipping the raids and stuff so that I can continue to level my red mage up. Because I should be just doing raids over and over until I get my gear that drops from my dragoon, and keep getting 450 every week, which I've gotten 0, to keep buying the better gear later on. And I'm just not doing any of that, which is crazy. But I just want to get my red mage done, if it's possible, because I'm going to probably sneak over to Eureka and just do that so that I'm not playing as anything else and doing something else to distract me, and then swap over to red mage when I'm done the live streams and try to get a run or 2 in. All I can hope for is that I keep getting the good Praetorium and hopefully get that millions and millions of experience. I'll keep dropping off my Beast Tribe quests. I've already did that today. So it's just like, if I can just keep doing that, I'll keep getting millions of experience, but I need to get from level 73 to 80 in a hurry. Before I run out of things to do. Maybe I could run through with my... Oh, it doesn't... You don't get any experience for doing the mail quest line. But I may have to do that too. Just deliver mail letters until they stop. Only because I think I'm going to unlock another set of things, and I almost want to check that out. And then there's the Chloe Alipu thing, but that is going to be me rerunning through the same dungeons, but I gotta get them checked off before the week ends, and I'm already into a week, and I'm also soon ending this game, maybe. That's like a maybe. I don't even know if I'm stopping this or not. But it's my plan to, but who knows what's going to happen. I can't tell you the future. So, like, yeah, I got so many more things I want to do, and there's just so much more to do. It's just, I don't know how much I'm going to do. I don't know. But I did want to get the 3 level 80 quests, job-specific quests done, but I'm here now, and I'm only level 73 with my red mage. So that's got me going, uh-oh. I was hoping I would at least be level 77 or 78 at this point. Or even 79 would have been perfect, but... Or even 78 would be fine if I was turning 79 in the next episode, or 80. But yeah, either way, like, we'll see what happens. This game can go on much longer. That's all I can say. I'll give you the heads up that this game can go on for a lot more episodes than I'm thinking. So, I mean, I'll still leave it to you, lovely heavenlies, to voice your opinions, since you can easily do that on my channel. To see what's going on. I mean, I hope I didn't tempt you enough away from this game for me to be playing something different and possibly an action-y one. As long as you're having fun with it. I can't say I'm not having fun. But I'm also not an MMO guy, so I could be having more fun playing variety games. But I was just trying to grow my channel up to get a community, and it seems I'm just having bad luck to try to get a community happening. It seems. So I was hence this MMO to stick with one big game to grow a community and then switch back over to variety. It didn't happen. So now I'm back at square one almost still, and I got you and I think only you did come out of it. I haven't seen a few other people. I won't drop their names, but I haven't seen them in a while, so it makes me wonder. You're the only one who keeps constantly showing up daily, and even if it's at the end of the episode, you still show up, so I'm happy with that. How did I lose 43 minutes? I looked at the time. It was before. It was 9 something. I went and fought the boss, and went to Revenant's Toll, and then showed up here. How did 43 minutes go by in what I just said? That's impossible. Anyway, whoops. I figured it'd take like 10 minutes to possibly defeat the boss, and then just do the end of the Red Mage quest, get dressed, and that was it. Did it take me like 20 minutes to get up there to get the thingy? Because I don't know where 43 minutes went by. And not 43 minutes, technically 53 minutes, because it was before 10 o'clock when I last checked the time. Time flies when you're having fun, indeed. Indeed. So, anyway, I figure I'll just tell you where my brain's at. It may be more post-deliveries, or it might be Eureka. And if you know of any other quests that I possibly have missed, or any amazing things that I possibly have missed that I would totally want to do, that isn't like a repetitive Beast Tribe quest, then let me know, because I haven't found everything. I don't know where everything is. I forgot that I didn't do my tank and my DPS level 80 quest, but I did do my White Mage quest, so like, I know I'm missing things. So yeah, feel free to chat me up. I don't know, I'm trying to use different words. Either way, that's all I got for you. We finally look like a red mage. Do you have any like red ice cream since you donated it? So thank you for the lovely donation, by the way. But do you have a red flavored ice cream that we could go with my red mage look? But yeah, if I walk here, I'm behind the Aethernet shard. And if I walk there, I'm in the Aethernet shard. And if the Aethernet shard is its own thing in its own existence that I could be in front of, in it, or behind it. Wow, I did not know that Aether Shard word was so powerful. That's wild. Anyway, get distracted quite easily, I know. But yeah, hopefully some wonderful idea shows up, or who knows what could happen in this channel anymore. So yeah. I mean, red. I could think of strawberry ice cream, or even cherry ice cream, or what other red stuff? Would watermelon ice cream? Ligonberry sorbet? Okay, we could go with that. I'll just take what you send me and I'll be like, thank you for the delicious ice cream. That's all I gotta say to that. It matches me well. So, there you go, Heavenlies. Well, we've got my nightly ice cream and the nightly episode. And, yeah, who knows? Who knows? Maybe you Minecrafters, one was so happy that I played Minecraft. Speak up on one of these episodes and be like, hey, play more Minecraft. I actually enjoyed when you built a house and fiddled around with it so much that you were even amazed that you could make a wall look so many different ways. Because that's really all I did that episode. Oh, Lingonberry. Oh, I was wondering what that was. I was like, I'm not too sure I know that one. Thank you, you got me. There's an O there. That's better. So, gracias is all I can say to you for that. And thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.